Welcome in, welcome in. Let us get our captions running. There we go. Captions are running. Doing some looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Oh boy, then. Run away! We don't need to go to Tartarus Rifts anymore, so we can change that stuff out. Yes, we can. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, so let's go get that knocked out. You die. Just simply because you were there. Sucks to be you, homie. Alright, let's wrap it around. Let's go and get this stuff fixed up.
Let me know what you need.
Alright, so we need to... where's it at? This one. You need to change. Yes. What do you got? We're gonna go with the weakening effect, probably? Let's double check that. Spears, staffs, bow charged, hunter damage, fire damage, Spartan soldiers, animals, crit when full health, 3 to all damage, duration of madness. We're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go with the intoxication. Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so that's squared away. What do we got over here? What are you doing? What are you doing? I could change that out for poison damage to really put some oomph in my hits. I do need my assassin up though, so we'll hold for now. Hold. Breathe underwater. We're gonna keep that 20% to health and armor. What can I also do with you though? Yeah, I think we keep what we got with the armor and health. Sell that. Break that. And that. And that. Sell that. Break that. Sell, 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 sell. Raji, Raj, Raj. Alright, so we got the sword built up. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, that technically does need to go up. Possibly. Maybe. I think we're gonna go in this route, though, here. And that restricts us on multiple fronts.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Cheers, homie. Let's see how well this plays. Let's look at our stats, too. Steady time! Alright, 105 melee resistance, 82.9 on the range resistance, 86 on the elemental resistance. Poison damage is at 61% increase for 18 seconds. Very nice. You've got 2 treasures. They will be inside. And your question is which inside? Because there's a few. Alright, drop down, run over here. Nothing downstairs. What about the upstairs? Why is it called the upstairs when there's no stairs? Listen, if we're gonna get technical with language, do you know how many words should not be used the way that they're used? Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had that conversation. It's still up, okay? But it's a ladder. It should be called up ladder. No, upstairs. I don't make the rules. Just follow them. There's one. Alright, where's the number 2? There you are. Don't make me fight you. Alright. No. No, 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 no. We are not talking, homie. I'm running away. I heard nothing. Alright. Where are we at? Mercenary counts. Ooh, the next guy's at 85. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Atlantis. Oh, hey, homie. Run away! Seeing as I don't actually have quest markers other than one right here, right? Alright, so we're gonna help this guy. Actually, we need to get our synchronization points is what we need to do. Let's get our synchronization points. Oh, it's even further up. Raj. Okay. Are you gonna make it easy at least for me to get there? Or are you gonna make me have to try to like figure out with all these smooth ass walls? Oh, this is so disorienting. Okay, go, 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 go. No, 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 no. You know, I do appreciate, if you look at the design, the layout of the way that Atlantis is, this is actually the way that it's described. I think that's fantastic. Keep on going. the layout itself, like the circular layout that it has, is exactly how it's actually described, which is so freaking cool that they went to the time to make sure that see, like, they get levels of detail like that correct, and then immediately they go to Vikings and like, oh yeah, everyone rode reindeers. Are you fucking kidding me? So frustrating. Rightfully yours. Listen up. Or sorry, lighten up. Lighten up. Okay. Well, rightfully yours is on the way. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. All right. It's not an achievement. It's not an achievement. Still would be really cool to do. No, it's not an achievement. It's not an achievement. Oh, look at that. Right next to where we were supposed to go. Oh, man. Thank goodness she can take those big landings. Isu. All these Isu. I really do hate how confusing Atlantis is to navigate. Oh no!
What's this? A message.
Atlantean hallmarks. So that's the last dude that was doing the job that we're currently doing? Well, that doesn't sound like it's a fun thing. What is that? Ooh. I saw a knowledge thing. Retrieve Tiscati's armor. So that armor is actually mine, which means I gotta find pole marks. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's exciting though. So we actually do gotta take these dudes down. Raji Raj Raj. Let's go grab that one. So we gotta find pole marks. We can totally do that. They just need a few extra holes dropped in them. It will be okay. Just a little stabby stab stab. Man. Getting some more and more of these knowledge marker things. Okay, okay.
It'll be trouble if I'm stuck up here.
Ooh. There it is, sunshine. Come here. Bam! There we go, there we go. Now to loot everything around us. Okay, okay, what else do you have hiding away from me? You know what? What happens if we knock you out? Can we, like, save you? Anything? No? Okay. So saving you serves no purpose. Raj, Raj, Raj. Poor choices were made for you. See, at least in Persephone's area, like, her guards, there's a reason to save them. There we go, there we go. Grab this knowledge piece that's in here. Okay, where did the knowledge piece go? Ah, it's up higher. So if it's up higher, and there's no entry point there, it's because there's the entry point is there. Okay. Okay, 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 let's go. Is that a pole mark? That's a commander. Let's grab the knowledge. Because the knowledge is going to open up doors for us throughout this area. Hey, big dog. Cheers! I actually need you to mark that one down. Gonna go grab this fast travel point. And then clear whatever that is down there. Let's go get it. Do 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 do. Up we go. Come on, go up. There you go. You got this. All the way to the tippy top. The tippy top. The tippy top. Synchronize. Alright, now, Icaros, homie, find me more knowledge. Interesting, okay, okay. There you go. Good looking out, little buddy. That's exactly what I was looking for, homie. Doing good, Icaros. Alright, big dog. So you got me 2 places to go look out. Nice. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. So we gotta take that place. Oh. I probably can't hit it from here. They're like, are you ridiculously high? Because, like, that is further than the arrow will fly, I promise. I know. But that would be so cool if I could just, like, launch it here and then it hit that structure. Alright, so. Looks like it's going to be a this way first. Oh, no, we just dropped down. But you guys are really far down. We're going up. Where's it going up? That dude does look like he might have a piece of my armor. I may have to fight homeboy on that. Ah, you're another one. That's unfortunate for you. It's like super unfortunate for you. It's cool, homie. We're on this like we're killing everybody kick, so it's cool. It'll work out, I promise. You will die just like everyone else. You won't be alone.
Let's hope no one notices.
Did you just call me Mystios? That's not my name here. I'm like the sheriff, homie. Get on the page. Okay. Got the loot. Now we've got to do the stabbing bit. You can't see me through the barrier. Don't even pretend. Yes, we're fighting the Colossi. Cheers, big dog! Fly away! No? Let me help you. Boom! How much of a data jump are you gonna give me?
What was in that box?
10.
Body's tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere.
10. Okay. Okay. So now we know what we're chasing with those, because these little plaque things here only give us 3. Those chests are giving us 10. There we go. Location is clear. And the dude did not give me any armor pieces. He clearly had the proper symbol. Guess we'll have to find more. We're gonna hunt down all of your brethren until I have the entirety of my uniformed armor set for position which I hold in Atlantis that belongs to no one other than me, because I am the only one holding said position and title. So I demand my armor be returned. Oh, what a waste. There we go. No, I'm not playing that game with you. Get out of your stupid little bubble. Screw your shield. All right. You guys really didn't hear this big fight that just took place? Magic powers and stuff going off? No? Nothing? Okay. You're an awful soldier, but okay, sure. We will pretend we believe you. There we go. That's a +10 to that knowledge bar on the bottom right. I'm seeing more chests than what you're saying is supposed to be here. Interesting.
Something's blocking this.
Yeah, I know. It's this board. You know, if you just take your sword and you pop that board off the ground, it would work a lot better. Throwing that out there. As long as we're on the same page. Give me my +3. You. Give me my +3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Yeah, I thought that might interest you. But you gotta chill. We still got more knowledge to go get. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had that chat. That shitty chat. Little coming to show you. Okay. Do a bug bite inspection. All right. Here we go. Doors open. Very nice. Very nice. What's this way, though? Ooh, another door. Where do you lead me to? Hmm?
A Nesu device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Ooh, that's the, Golden Fleece? I think that's what that device is that we just picked up. I think it's the Golden Fleece. Does, like, healing. And they're gonna ask us to do things with it that we're not supposed to. Naughty, naughty. Are we gonna break the rules, though? No. No, I don't think so. That's a whole lot of weird treasure chests. I don't think I understand that one bit. I don't know that I want to understand that one bit. Why is there so many? What are these? I don't know why they exist. These are the equipment supply caches from Elysium. Go hit up this ring here. Oh, look at that. We've got ability points. Let's see where we're at. We're at the max with the range resistance. Nice. I'm thinking we need some more of that armor penetration. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna go with the armor penetration. A penetration. Of course, we could go assassin, just like flat out assassin. Poisoning, weakening effect. Let's go with the armor pen.
Nyx now holds sway.
Meek now holds sway. I don't know what that means. Cassandra, what did you do? What did you not consult us on? Ooh, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. Yes, we really do. Question is... It's not gonna let us do the puzzle yet. Ah. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to do the puzzle anyways. It's cool. Unless it's like super obvious the entrance points is right here, then we're not gonna worry about it. Nope, we're not worrying about it. Alright, let's go get our synchronization point for fast traveling. This is gonna be quest stuck behind a whole ass storyline back here. There you go, big dog. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay. Can't get up. That's unfortunate. There's not enough handholds to get up. Well, shit. This is why I hate fucking Atlantis so goddamn much. Like, why can't I just go right there? The quests have so many different fucking layers and levels to this place that it's just not negotiable. Like, you can't negotiate these areas. This is not fucking cool, man. I hate Atlantis. I've always hated Atlantis. It's because you can't just go from point A to point B. You have to go all these long, crazy-ass fucking puzzles to try to get to a simple location that you can visually see from where you're standing. Nowhere else in the game series is this atrocious. Because you can't climb that. You get to that part, look, it's all flat. You're screwed. Can't get up. God damn it. I fucking hate Atlantis. You gave me a grass area, okay. But can we get up from your grass area? Probably not. See? Blocked. Can we go up? No? Can't go up? There we go. Can we go around? We can. I don't think they intended it, but we will take it. There we go. See, just to get on this road. It's such an unreasonably difficult place to navigate. Alright, come on. Go up. Go up. There we go. There's a quest over here. Let's go grab it. Of course there's not a quest over here. It's a quest down below. Why wouldn't it be? Do you have my armor? I hope you do. Because it's gonna be a very upsetting day for you if you don't. Because you're still gonna die. You just might do it for nothing. Ooh, there's a door I can't open yet. Just a warden. You're a commander. There you are. You die, homie. You've got my shoes. My new shoes. Icaros. Homie, what in the hell is that?
The watch will be vigilant here.
Stab. Oh, stab you in the face, my friend, with my spear. Ooh, you're a big boy. Where are you going? How did we miss you? Ooh, you got a friend coming behind you. Okay, okay, okay. Stab a stab, stab. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's get this dude. You stole my shoes. Is that all you're gonna do? Just red circles everywhere? Is that all you're gonna do? Stab me? Well, yeah, that's how a sword works. There's not a whole lot else you can do. You can slash, which we're mixing it up. We've got slashes and stabs in there. Now then, you have my shoes. I want my shoes back. Thank you, good sir. There we go. Is that going to be enough to get us in our doorway that's locked over here? Almost. Not quite. There we go, there we go. I want to know why the Atlantean soldiers are stealing from the top cop appointed by their boss, Poseidon, right? Like, we're like the sheriff equivalent for Atlantis, and we have a specific uniform assigned by Poseidon, and his own soldiers have sabotaged it and taken it from us. That I will never understand. Man, there is just like all sorts of lock stuff back here. That's one, two. There's at least 2 doors I can't access without a higher knowledge of Isu. Yeah, you're down there, right? So what if I went over here and killed everyone? Would it make a difference? We shall see. Do you have my shoes? No, we already have my shoes. We need other ones. I need the rest of my uniform. We're not going to get information out of that one. That one is hard locked, so let's go backwards and get the mission. Armor penetration, armor penetration. Alright. Who are you, and what have you got for me?
The cassis! Over here!
I really feel weird not being in proper uniform and doing the job, so we're not going to. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing. Keep it pushing. Keep it moving. Let's get a little closer and see what that is. See if that might not be something we're interested in. Yep. And it's going to be something I'm interested in. But I don't see any guards. I also think everything's underground. So, how do we get there? Because that goes up. Maybe there's an entrance point somewhere around here? Really? No elite, huh? Yeah, no pole mark. But there is that data cache. And that data cache is pretty damn valuable. But those I don't understand. Are those flower things somehow underwater? It's because it's a bridge. It's an underground bridge. Okay. Okay, Raj. Rajapoo, I will get you. Yes, I will. Don't you worry your little head. Lighten up. Ooh, that... Okay, we're gonna grab... oh man, I am so torn on that because I want to grab Lighten Up because I know that it's the puzzle here in the garden. But the flip side to that, right? What are you giving me? We're gonna do some serious exploring here. Alright.
αποστήλων της εδώ. Ωρα, πλήσμονες πληκτρικίες.
I should be
I think
careful.
there's an elite in here that I didn't get the scan. That's what I think. I think we missed somebody. There's no way there's this many guards and not a single elite enemy. That, like, never happens. I love the people that can magically see us no matter where we're at. It happens a lot in Atlantis so far. Like, stealth is not, it's just not an option, man. Someone's got to see you. Oh. Okay, let's head on in here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we know? We know we've got some more knowledge being dropped on us. Okay. Let's wrap around this way. What else you got for me? There's that knowledge box I want. It's going to give us a plus 10. I think we may have unlocked the first knowledge level. No? No? Not yet? No? Okay. This, maybe? Maybe with this one? It's so hard to see. The camera, like, blocks that part of my screen. Are you really by yourself, homie? That's unfortunate. We have to rectify that. There, now you can be with your friends. You don't have to be lonely. We can just send you to the underworld with Hades. I still would like to know what happens to all these people we kill in these underworlds. You killed them in the afterlife, so they gotta start the process over again. No, they're just gonna get reincarnated? Maybe, we don't know. They never tell us. They all come back as sages. Ooh, man, that's a lot of sages. That would be a problem. There's something else here. Why else would you have this high of a security with no elites? Not satisfied with the answers here. No, I'm not. Drop down. What's in here? Weird. We're gonna pretend that this thing makes sense. You've got a lot of pots around, and you shouldn't have this many pots around. So are you hiding something? Am I overlooking it? Is it one of those, like, this is a quest area indeed, it's just not a quest area yet? Where that was at. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's just not a quest area yet. Roger, Raj, Raj. Can do. Let's get on out of here.
διαδένονται εκτορυμένα ότι λείψονται αντιμυστήρου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως.
Ρίξτε παρόλο, θεός χείρας. Πού είδα αν λιώσει πάλι. Οπότε γιατί τόσο ψευδεύω.
We gotta go up, up, up. We gotta go up, up, up. We gotta go up all the way. You're Isu. Human. It's an Isu quest. Okay. Oh, what I then? We have not unlocked the first level of knowledge yet. Okay. That is fine with us.
Πώς γεννάτε ο Ρόνσε. Πώς της ορισίντουση. Λέγει πως η ελληνική σου.
So neither one of you have any of my armor pieces. That's unfortunate because you're all still going to die because you're in my way from getting the knowledge, which I really want. I want that cash.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
It'll be fine if you're caught here. I promise. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna give me both the elites right out the gate? Oh, I can't kill you. Oh, you lucky duck. You just stay up there, homie. I will go check on the treasure in the treasure room. Don't you worry. I'll make sure it's nice and secure. Alright. We gotta be right back, everyone. Give me one moment. Hit it. Going to go with armor penetration. Looks like it's gonna max at 10. Alright, so I actually know where I'm going now. So that's kind of fun. We're gonna kill everybody here first. Because why? Because that's the responsible thing to do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go.
Interesting. Is someone there?
No, no one's there. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going?
This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
That looked like...
No, it didn't. You're seeing things. Don't worry about it, big dog.
strange. I could have sworn there was something.
What?
Now for the final individual here that's got to go. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He is one of the objectives. Stab. Thank you for coming out and giving me XP. But it is time I bid adieu. Cheers, homie. Alright, we made it out of there. Now, where I actually need to go is here. That's the next place. So our armor's on the outer ring. That's where we're gonna go. Yes, we are. Yes, indeed. We're gonna wipe out this entire outer ring. Are we sure? Yes, we are sure. Ooh. Oh, I see what you did there. You've got reinforcements. That's creative. Why are we not acknowledging whatever the hell it is that's right there? Alright. Mm.
Αγάπη σου με τα φίλων συμμοριτών.
Mm. Where are we? Don't. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We're already here. We're already here. We might as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go. There you go. Can we get up this way? There we go.
I don't want to be spotted here.
You are absolutely right. I mean, that's too inviting. You should investigate this edge that he just mysteriously disappeared next to. No? Okay. Well, I won't make you then. I'll just disappear you, though. Set the trap. Good to go. Are you gonna isolate further, homie? If you're gonna isolate further, I will kill you before your friend. That works for me. There's another chest up here, I forgot, it looks like. Alright, so I just gotta kill the captain. The captain's really the only dude left. And that was your fatal mistake, Captain. Because now I can remove the rest of your friends and take you with no issues or interference. There it is. Whee! More abilities, abilities, abilities. Yeah, it's gonna cap at 10. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna take it all the way to the 10. What do we got over here? Already seeing some patrolling units. Can we get up? We can get up. Outstanding. So let's start the scouting process. Let's see who's got what piece of my armor. Is it you? No, it's not you. There's more people that have not been scanned. Gotta get further in so we can do that. There we go. Is it you? Nope, it's not you. Is it you? It's you. You die. Don't actually care about the rest of these people, but you have to go on principle. And we have seen the fact that there was an alarm system at that last little place. So the question must be asked. Where is your alarm? Where, oh, where is your alarm at? We need to trap it before fighting. It's like one of the most important things to do. And it's just not showing up. Maybe you guys genuinely think you're so safe and protected you don't need an alarm? Maybe. Because that's what I'm seeing. I don't see an alarm system anywhere. Interesting, because we just fought a smaller place and it had an alarm, and this bigger one doesn't. What's with the inconsistencies, Ubisoft? Well, you see, that's the thing. Here at Ubisoft, we're consistent with our inconsistencies. Ah, one of those. Raj, I understand. Don't go all the way in the water. There you go. Okay, maybe we are going all the way in the water. Ooh, so far so good. That's the dude that I want. I mean, there's no alarm, right? So there's no reason to not be obnoxiously loud running through here? Maybe? Here's homie. Oh.
You'll be with Hades soon!
I did not notice the ladder. You can go in the water pit too. How's that sound? Oh, god damn it. Come on. Come on. You get to go in the water pit too. Yay! I think they're just throwing themselves at me now because they all want to be in the water pit. They're like, you mean we have to cool off and actually go in the water? Oh, I want to do that. Look, see? They're just volunteering for this shit at this point. They're like, no, 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 I don't want to disappear into oblivion. I want to go play in the water. Like, alright, fine. Come on. You can go in the water too. Alright, let's see. What are we actually dealing with now? What do we got left? It's like we're about to get a visitor. A visitor. Whee! Why don't I come and see you first, homie? There you go. But I wanted to go in the water. I know, but I really didn't want you to see me. We all have to make sacrifices, bud. There we go. You can disappear. No.
You're dead, Mystios!
No, I'm really not. And it's not my title in Atlantis. Thank you very much. If you can't pronounce my proper title, I will accept Sheriff. Okay? But mercenary? No, no. I was appointed by the ruler of this land to serve a very specific law enforcement role. Okay? You don't like it, take it up with Poseidon. Which is wild, because, like, Poseidon gives you this title, right? Go in the water. Here you go. He gives you this title. He gives you this position, right? Tells you what the responsibilities of it is. But for some reason, none of his soldiers acknowledge you or your authority or the position in which Poseidon, the ruler and creator of the land, has deemed you have, right? Like they don't acknowledge the level of authority that your character is immediately given upon arrival, which is so weird and disappointing. Got your back to me? Oh, knock it off with you thinking you're special, okay? We don't do that. You're just an armor thief who stole from the wrong sheriff, okay? Now, I will take my helmet back. Thank you very much. So we've got our helmet and we've got our shoes. We need our breastplate and our gauntlets and our waist still. Boom! Into the water where everybody goes. Let's go get that knowledge cache. There we go. Making progress to being able to unlock the rank 2 doors. That's nice, very nice. Lady Pixie, can you hear me? Grandson has awakened in here. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Dad came in here to get him. There it is. Yeah, we're not chasing you two. You two can just, like, hang out where you fell. There's nobody else on this side anymore anyways, except for the dead guy. Why are you running? Oh, where are you going? Okay, but why are you running? Ah, because you didn't have a weapon. Your weapon was in the weapon rack. Why are you on patrol without a weapon? I know there's not beds that way, homie. The beds are right here. So why were you way over there? Oh, almost forgot. There's a thing to shoot up here. There's one. There's 2 and 3. Okay. There's number 3. Do 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 do. You go to sleep right this second. There we go, there we go. Let's get on up here and out. Just need to kill that one dude right there. And we can move on to the next location. Problem is, I gotta kill some other people first. Woo! Cheers, homie. All right. Keep pushing on the outside here. Actually, looks like we can go and tag that one real quick. While we're here, we might as well. Is there a boat? Can't take that boat. Can I take that boat? I can take that boat.
Is anyone there?
Let's do this, scum!
There it is. Thank you for the items.
What? Here we go!
Yep, you're right. Here we go, right off the edge. Alright, where did that boat go that I saw? There it is. There she be! Where's you gonna take me? Let's go, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go, sailing down. Alright, what do we got down here? Do 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 do. Give me a quest map marker, something for it. Why are you still not giving me a marker for it? I shouldn't have to go right up on top of it for you to give me a marker of it. So there's clearly bad guys. Let's get on out of here first. Looks like it's got more of that material too for the making the legendary weapon. That'll be exciting. Seriously? What about now? Surely there's more of those. Yep. You? Who are you? You ain't got nothing noteworthy on you. Disappointing. Per usual. Is that everything? Okay, I think that's most everybody. We're gonna get our armor pen maxed out first, and then we're gonna start dumping more into assassin damage, because this whole not being able to assassinate anything and everything is not cool, man. Not cool at all. But we've got to start with the killing. The killing.
I need to stay hidden.
The killing. There we go. That one's down. Grab that up there. Boom! There we go. What is this? Wrath of Ares. Okay, let's try it. Let's try the enhanced version. It's the first one that we've got that we actually use that gives us an upgrade for it. Let's find out how useful it is. One more for armor pen. Ooh, we're getting so close to being able to open up tier 2 doors. That's very nice. Stab through the face. It's actually more of like stabbing him through the throat, but the problem is like if you stab him through the throat, he can't make that noise. It'll just be like a gurgling, wet gurgling. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now then. Now that that one's resolved, we actually need to go to this location right there. Interesting. It's below. What do you got for me, big dog? This Isu commander does not have anything that I want. I'm also not seeing data caches. Not seeing any data items. What do you got? Yeah, you don't got anything that I'm interested in either. Oh. You had to go and have that one little plaque, didn't you? That one little freaking plaque. And that I actually don't care about this area, so we're just gonna move forward. We don't care, we don't need it, it doesn't matter. If a questline sends us here, we'll deal with it then. There's nothing useful down there other than that orange piece. But you know what? It would be too easy just to go get it.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
They won't live long enough to ask questions. That's the beauty of the way we work. Haven't you figured this out, Cassandra? The dead don't talk, so therefore they can't ask the questions. Alright, moving forward. For those that don't know what we're doing, we're trying to collect all of our armor pieces for our new position that Poseidon was generous enough to give us. Poseidon of all people, right? Isu. What's the rule with Isu? We don't trust Isu. What's the second rule? There's no exceptions to rule number 1. Always remember. However, we do know that human biology and Isu technology don't mix. They're not designed to. There's one specifically designed to control and corrupt the other, you know? So anything dealing with helping the humans by using Isu technology, we're gonna actually abide by Poseidon's rule on that one. Simply because you can't do it. It doesn't work. The only ones that it'll actually work on are the ones that have a higher Isu count, blood count in them, because of the fact that they are the offspring of the human creation and Isu. So we will follow Poseidon's rule on that regard every chance we get. Because that one makes sense. That one's not a power play. That one's simply like, no bro, this really is genuinely the best deal that we can give them.
Here's where you stand!
Goodbye, El Capitan. Your soldiers will follow gloriously. Woo! Alright. Now then, give me that data. Data. Aiden, brother, how are we today? Outstanding. Hey, Gamer Who. So I was looking at the games, the Far Cry games, right? Now, I installed Far Cry 5 and 6. And if I do either one, I'm going to do a New Game Plus. So I'll start out with that one right there. Have you seen both of them or played both of them? Or is there like one that you haven't seen or haven't played out of those two, 5 and 6? I need to find the treasure chests. There's one. Ooh, there's multiples. Watched a Let's Play of 5 and played a little of 6. Ah, okay. Ooh, got him. Is there one you're more interested in than the other? I know me personally, I enjoy the combat stuff and the weapons of 5 more than I do 6. However, 6 gives us constant stuff to do. With 6 just flat out has more content. That's what it comes down to. 6 has more content. 5 is more enjoyable as far as the weapons go. In my personal opinion. And have you played any of the Mafia games or seen the Mafia games? I know I played the first 2. Way back when. I don't know if anyone remembers that or not. Ooh, prototype crown reduces all cooldowns by 10% on a perfect dodge. Ooh, I kind of dig that one. That one's very nice. Alright, so let's go get our fast travel point real quick. I feel like we're missing stuff, though. How many more rings we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's go hit that synchronization point, which is where? There, on the bridge. I played Mafia 3 and watched Let's Play Mafia 1 and 2. I will say that, like, the first Mafia game, the console version, is such a garbage, pathetic version of what the original PC launch of that game was. Because I played the original PC version of it when it first came out. Good God, that game was amazing. That game was so much fun. It's so much longer, too, and so much bigger. But then, like, this is a PC game that had, I think it was like 3 or 4 discs to play it. It was like Diablo 2 size for PC when it first came out. The console version of it is a very gutted, condensed version, which is disappointing. Mafia 2, it's a pretty good game. It kept a lot of that seriousness that Mafia is known for. But I personally gotta say that I was a huge fan of 3. The only thing that I wish that they did differently in 3... Well, 2 things I wish they did differently in 3. It would have been nice to tone down the language a bit, because I don't need to hear racist slurs every 5 seconds in dialogue. I get the time period. I get the immersive feeling and all of that. But I promise, even back then, that was not used that often. Not that saturated in dialogue, I promise. Yes, you would hear it. Yes, it would be commonplace. No, it would not be every other word in every fucking person's mouth, like it is in the Mafia 3 game. That was a huge disappointment, that part. The second part was the fact that you couldn't just assign all the territory to one lieutenant. You know, the other lieutenants still get to keep their territory even if you keep them around. You know, it's just like, you know, I would have liked to just, like, clean all the way out, or be able to max everybody out. That would have been cool. I've seen the PC version my mate showed me, and yeah, back in the good old days when Final Fantasy IX had 4 discs. Yeah, exactly. I really truly loved the first Mafia game on PC. I hate it on console. I played it, beat it on console, and I will never touch it on console again. If I ever touch that game again, it will 100% be a PC play again. I will not play. There you are. I will not play that on console again. That was such a disappointing thing that they did. There is an alarm system. I don't actually want to kill everybody here. I don't need to kill everybody here. All I need to do is kill that dude. He's got my gloves. Just gotta make sure we actually scan everybody, though. Don't want any unexpected visitors while we're sneaking about. Let's see if we can just get to the one dude we need and maybe that data cache.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
And obviously we want to trap the alarm. You're my guy that I need to take down. Yes, you are. Please tell me you've got no reinforcements. You don't. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the spear bite too much. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Death is near.
You're right, it is. See it? Right there, homie. Right there. Tip of my spear.
Victory!
Come on. You know, that's something I do like about Valhalla is being able to trap the bodies afterwards, like put the explosive traps or the poison traps in them. I think that is so fantastic. Ah, somebody got to the alarm, huh? Somebody activated the alarm without seeing if there was a fight going on. That's kind of surprising. But I do love Mafia 3. Mafia 3 is my favorite in the series. Especially the DLCs where you start growing your own weed strains. That is so freaking awesome. Alright. Let's go get the cache while we're here. I mean, everything's alerted already, so it's not like we're gonna lose anything. Or have to worry about anything. That, and I mean, like, look at our stats right now. Right? Like, 105 melee, 100% elemental, and 82.9% range resistance. At 164 armor, that range resistance still has to punch through. Everything else is 100%. That's the builds that I like. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. We're also upgrading our armor penetration. Just now maxed at 10. So yeah, literally we take less than 16% of any range damage that's inflicted onto us. And then of that 16% that gets through our resistance, it's still got to get through 164% of armor. So, I mean, like, they can try. They can try to hurt us. I don't think it's going to work the way they want it to, but, I mean, they're welcome to try. We're immune to all other damage now at this point. It's fantastic. Hey, special fish. Goodbye. I really need to equip the Spartan kick. It's what I need to do. Can't get that final one, that's fine. Let's go, stabby stab, stab. All right, up we go. This will help with opening doors.
Yes, I can almost hear my staff's thoughts.
There's
I
two.
wonder if he can hear mine.
There's two. There's that one. While we're here, we might as well, right? Why not? There we go. The proper way to descend from a high elevation. Spear first into your enemy's head for a soft landing under their crumpled body as it disintegrates into oblivion. Thank you. You had a friend you were hiding from me. Look, and there's the other captain I need. You had two friends you're hiding from me. I don't appreciate secrets, mister. I liked Mafia 3, I get the time period and how bad it was, but the language used is a bit much. I doubt it was said that much, though I do like the films, like The Help, Green Book, and Best Enemies, all based on true... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I totally agree with that. The language is a little excessive. There's no way that it was not used that frequently, period. Like, I know people from that time period that lived in the southern half of the United States, and they lived in Louisiana during that time period, and no, it's just, that was not a thing that you said that frequently, you know? So the fact that I guess it's made by French people, right? Ubisoft's a French sorry, not Ubisoft. Actually, what company is... What background are they? I know they're supposed to be making a new one. It's 2K Games, right? I think so. They are American. They're from California. That makes so much sense now. Okay. They're from California. I understand. That's unfortunate. So that's just never gonna be accurate. I was gonna give them the excuse that maybe they were like a foreign company, but no, they're American. They're just Californian, which I mean might as well be foreign at that point. And I'm saying that as a Californian, like, the people of California are so out of touch with the way that the rest of the country and the world works. It is so mind-boggling. And you don't realize it until you get out of the state, and then you realize how dumb everybody in the state is. As far as, like, the political leaders go, the mouthpieces that are like, oh, well, this is the right thing and the wrong thing, and it's just like, no, that's not how any of that works. But the thing is like, everybody in the state is taught the same exact lies, so everyone believes it to be true, because it's taught by idiots who don't actually know. You know, it's so disappointing. It's so wild. My other half said Hogwarts Legacy is meant to be getting a DLC in 2025 and will add 10 to 15 new hours of content. Ooh, that's exciting. That's one that I haven't checked out yet. I probably should. I can't... If I did, though, like, there's no way that I don't play for House of Slytherin. I've taken that test. I got the House of Slytherin. Well, that's one of the few that I do know for sure. And I'm actually okay with Slytherin. I was actually... I looked at those results and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. You're the most Slytherin person I've ever met. That's fair. That's fair, I am. Have you seen the film Best of Enemies? It's about Anne Atwater and her friendship with... No, I do know about the black dude that collects clan outfits. Like, he makes friends with clan people, and in exchange, he gets to keep their outfits. I do know about that dude. That dude's pretty awesome. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to build up this assassin stuff because I am not digging how little assassin damage we're doing. Maybe put some more poison out there. Cheers, big dog. Oh, wow, there's two of you. And you didn't go down. Are you an elite? You are. Oh, that was my bad. I deserve that. I bet if he was a crime fighter, he'd be called White Hood, LOL. Like General Grievous, but with a hood. I mean, maybe. I know that dude's pretty dope. Like, he just sits down and has conversations with them and convinces them through peaceful, just one-on-one conversation that, nah, it's cool to be friends with us, man. You should give up that life. And then they all legitimately just renounce that lifestyle and give them their robes and then walk away from that life. And they end up becoming best friends with him. It's so awesome. It really is. I love it when people do the right thing by their fellow humans, you know, and realize that everybody is fucking human regardless of their shade. And actually, I looked this up because I heard someone say this, and I was just like, that's a weird way to say it, right? Because the guy said he was being asked what race he hated the most, and he said, "Oh, I don't see race. We're all just shades of wheat." And I was like, shades of wheat? I've never heard it described that way. Okay, so tell me about this shades of wheat thing. And I went and I looked up the colors, the actual color wheat, and the different shades that the color wheat itself comes in. And no shit, every flesh tone that exists today is a various shade of the color wheat. If you look it up, you will see it. It is so fucking cool. Man, why is these captions just not working? Work for me. Are you gonna work, captions? Come on. You can do it. Alright, let's try that. If I close this out and I go like this. Oh, closed captions. Will you work for me? There they are. They just wanted some special attentions. Alright. My dad watched a Django the other week, and they said it was gore and violence for the sake. Yeah, it was. I totally agree with that assessment. I saw the same thing and made the same conclusion, and I've never watched it since. I hate movies that do gore for the sake of gore. No. Make it make sense. If it doesn't make sense, don't use it. It's that simple. And the other thing is like, and I know most people probably don't want to know this piece of information, but like, no movies do killing and gore and stuff like that accurately. They either go way over the top with it, or they don't go far enough with it. You know, when they're trying to show violence and gore and all of that, it's just like, can we get somebody to make these films, be the advisors that have actually seen how this shit works in real life? You know? Like, actually a really good example of this is Lord of the Rings. I can't remember the actor's name. He also did Count Dooku, but he was Sauron. He played Sauron the White. He actually talks about, there's an interview you can find where he goes and he's telling the director, because the director wanted him to make a specific sound when he get hit from behind or whatever, and he was like, yeah, that's not how that sound works. He's like, when someone gets hit in this part of their body, they get stabbed in this part of the body, they make this sound. And it's because like he had actual real experience with this shit, so he had seen it in real life before. So the way that he does his character's injuries and sounds and body movements when he gets hurt is the way that it's actually done in real life, because the directors were like, oh, he actually knows this stuff. Let's let him decide on how it's done. You know? I thought that was so fantastic. Is that you? Do you have my stuff? You do. You have my chess piece. You get to die so soon. And it's not like people don't have those experiences in a legal way, right? You know, you've got law enforcement, you've got first responders, you've got soldiers, you've got mercenaries, you got defense contractors, you got people that have grown up in war zones and criminal environments. Like, you have access to the people in Hollywood, and Hollywood can absolutely pay for that shit to make sure that that stuff's done accurate. Same with video games.
Be careful not to get spotted.
Chester, you have my piece. That's funny. Chester has my chess piece. Like Goodfellas, they had the hitman. They had a hitman or ex-hitman for the sense of people's accurate. Yeah, like Goodfellas, the fact that like everyone was told the rules, and then as soon as anybody broke the rules, the punishment was just like that person died. Why? Because they broke the rules. That person died. Why? Because they broke the rules. Them and their wife died. Why? Because he told his wife, which is against the rules, and then they went and spent the money, which is also against the rules. You know, so it's like that was good because in that lifestyle, that's legitimately the only punishment there is. Like, you get killed when you break the rules in that lifestyle. So the fact that they included that was nice. You know?
I like our odds.
There we go. I will take my chess piece, good sir. Okay.
You're dead.
No, but your friends are.
I'll find the person who did this.
Oh, my apologies. All right. Now then. I guess we might as well claim this too while we're here, huh? Are you sure you want to do that? No, not really. Then why are you going to? Well, because I know I'm gonna have to come back here. And that's the problem.
Ή ακριβής τελείως. Οκ.
Okay, here we go. Can we rest and make it daytime? So this simulation we can rest in, but we can't rest in the Underworld or Elysium. Interesting. Only in Poseidon's realm, huh? Wicked and weird. Invest 94 is 40% chance. Okay, whoa. Invest 94 is at 40% chance and is following usual track right towards islands of... I don't know what invest is. What is invest? Invest 94. Storm that's 40% chance of hurricane. That's exciting. The track, is it on track to go the islands and into the Atlantic, or is it on track to hit the islands and go to the mainland of Florida? And how soon are they saying that that is going to develop into a tropical storm? Or into a hurricane, rather. And is it a tropical storm yet? All right. Last one. This dude right here. This guy here. He's got our last armor piece. Way over there. So tiny. This looks like a horse race. Huh.
Flux!
Like a hippodrome.
Δυσκοτώ το βίο. Λέγω εμ' αυτό.
So it's invest, number, then tropical depression, then tropical storm, then hurricane. Looking at direction now. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it too. If it goes into a tropical storm, then if it meets tropical storm standards, then we'll start being concerned about the keeping up with it. Go, go, go. Come on. You can do this. No. Where? No. Don't you get all bogged down and pretend you're going to do this quest, Cassandra. You're not doing this quest right now. You don't have your uniform that designates your position and your authority. We need to go get your uniform first.
This is it.
Nope. Run away, run away, run away.
That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
Is he doing shit he's not supposed to be doing? Because if he wasn't doing shit he wasn't supposed to be doing, then he wouldn't have to worry about people trying to constantly kill him. It's pretty simple, and it's pretty obvious, too. People who are doing the right thing don't have to worry about people trying to kill them, because they're mad that they're not doing the right thing. Are you the right one? No, you're not the right one. You're not the right one. You're not the right one. You are. And we've got an alarm. Nice. All right. Let's go get this dude. Let's see. Most are showing under Florida, which is weird. Yeah, we will know more later this week. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
You don't want to be here!
Did you just speak to me? Did you address me and tell me where I do and don't want to be? That's not how this works. You get slapped in the face for that. Bad. We don't do that. Can I get there without...
Ha! You won't get away!
I wasn't planning on it, homie. I was planning on just coming here and killing you. How does that make you feel? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was unfortunate. Now we actually have to clear this place. Gosh darn it. Ah, he killed himself, though. I will allow it. There we go. All right, making some good progress towards that final door. There's another one up here we can grab. Looty loot loot. Alright. Now then. See what it looks like. It does make me Isu. Okay, so here's a question. Right? What if... That's the Isu, we don't want that. That's the Isu, we don't want that. We want Spartan Javelin. What do these resistances look like? 110, 39, 23. Oh, that's ugly. That is bad. So bad. But it does make us Isu, so now we know. So let's take a look. I really wish these purple armors were actually purple. I think it would be really cool if they were actually purple. The Vanguard ones are kind of purple. Are we back up to our hundreds? Our resistance has changed again. Resistance has changed again. We didn't change any equipment out. So frustrating. Three freaking ability points, huh? Well, alright then, buddy boy. Kill the captain and destroy the things. Now we're looking like an Isu at least. Wrap around. Good night, sleep tight. There you go. Alright, so that's been dealt with. Ooh, you didn't last very long. No, it's not. Just for you, though. No shields. There are rules you must follow. There we go. Now, do you see the uniform? The uniform means I am in charge as appointed by Poseidon. So fuck off and stop trying to stab me. It's not acceptable. What would the Master of the Realm think? There it is. Have we finished this location? We have finished this location. Look at that. I'll take this. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers, big dog.
You're pushing your luck.
Let her pass.
Amphibious,
that's not
if
allowed.
This is how you treat humans? I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Dead bodies of civilians outside, a tortured corpse at your feet? The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
That's fair.
Good or
I'll give you
bad,
that one.
They are driven by a will to survive.
Also true. Both of those
A
statements are
great
true.
will planted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium.
I did.
So I know you
I
understand.
did.
If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
There we go.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. Now,
Facts.
if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism.
That's also true.
But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fear
yeah.
it would not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send
Okay.
a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
So here's the deal, right? Like, you're not gonna stop ideas. And if you kill the people, then you just reinforce the ideas. So you can't do that either. But you know what you can do? What you can do... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You can take away their means. Right? If you can't... If
Keep a sharp watch here.
the majority of people are not strong-willed. The majority of human beings are followers. They need to follow a crowd. They need to have that sense of safety in numbers, right? They need that. So if you demoralize the majority of them by destroying said supplies... Oh man, that's so unfortunate. You'll drive the majority of them to stop resisting.
What the? No, you die!
Hey, get away!
Woo!
Don't worry, this won't take long.
You're right, it won't. See ya.
It'll be hard
We're
to
out.
form a resistance if they have no supplies.
Yeah, because if you take away their means, that'll demoralize the majority of the people that aren't actually committed. They're just there because they have numbers and safety in numbers, and makes people bold, right? But if you take that away, you take away the means, most of the weaker ones will fall off. The strong-willed ones, you still got to put them down eventually, but they may even lose hope and lose the fight in them if, right, if they don't have the numbers or the means to realistically see an end, right? If they don't see the end, then they're not going to attempt it. Oh, dude, you guys are getting... Why are Isu fighting Isu? That's what I want to know. I'm not gonna lie, I want to run back there now. Now that everybody's outside fighting and dying over there, I really want to go grab. You're not gonna give it to me, are you? Are you guys gonna fight each other some more? You guys should fight some more. They're fighting each other. I will allow it. Enjoy, folks.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with
This is
violent
main
humans.
quest.
Come, tell me.
But yeah, it's the
At the
DLC. We got our
distance-
uniform, so you can see
I
the
destroyed their
gold
supplies
on
and
our
equipment.
arms that makes
You
us
believe you
Isu like
saved lives by
these
being
people.
merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
Have I though, homie? Royal Athenian helmet. Ooh, I kind of dig that.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
So many of them just killed each other. That is so fantastic. Well, now that we know that that's dealt with, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the rest of these dudes. Thank you. Yeah, I was primarily just chasing this armor set. Because if we're the warden, I can't pronounce the word, but it's the equivalent of like a sheriff, right? The law keeper that bridges the gap between the humans and the Isu that are jointly living in this area. I figured we might as well wear the uniform, so that's what I was doing. I was spending the majority of the time hunting down the uniform. And now that we have it...
Stay where you are.
Oh, don't worry, homie. I won't leave you out. You can absolutely join your friends. You... were actually freed humans, weren't you? You weren't Isu at all. Yeah. You guys were the guards that had been freed of mind control. Ooh, can we help build that rebellion? Stoke those flames. You're Judge Dredd? Pretty much, yeah. Appointed by Poseidon himself. Man. Allergies are coming up or something. Alright. Yeah, pretty much Judge Dredd. It's a good description. Alright. So. The Athenian patient. The Atlantean patient. The Atlantean... Okay. I know what this one is, and no, we're not helping the humans with Isu technology. Isu technology corrupts standard humans, absolutely. Like, there's no exception to that rule. Judge Dredd without the gun. Man. If only. Imagine being an assassin, ancient Greece, but you have a revolver or a pistol, right? And you have the means and knowledge to make more ammunition. You just got to collect the ingredients. With a silencer? Oh, with a silencer that you can take on and off. That would be so cool. It's actually how I play the Far Cry games, is guns with silencers. And then 6, what I do is I have some guns with silencers. I think I have 2 guns, a sniper rifle or a designated marksman rifle, and a pistol that both have silencers. And then I use like a submachine gun that doesn't have a silencer deliberately, so that way it can attract any enemies when I'm ready to like fight out in the open. I love doing that. 5, I pretty much just stay silent. I don't really get loud too often in Far Cry 5. That's a 6 thing.
You have your hands full.
Vicastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised that anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
Don't worry. We'll find
So
a
you
way
have
to
a
stop the
plague,
sickness.
Raj.
Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing.
I have his
Scientists
device.
here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans.
I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
So, let's see here. I saw a guy take an outpost in Far Cry 5 with nothing but a throwing shovel. Dude, that is so awesome. Far Cry 5. Let me think here. What is my setup? Far Cry 5, I have a assault rifle with a canter sight, if I remember correctly. I've got the holographic sight on the side, and then I have the like ACOG that's like a small zoom scope. So I have both on an assault rifle with a silencer, and I know for sure I carry the missile launcher that's target locking. I don't remember what else I carry. And Far Cry 5, I gotta say my favorite companion is Peaches. I love Peaches. Peaches is my favorite. My second favorite... the dog. Can't remember the dog's name. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. By the way, Gamer Who, if you happen to be on whenever we get to that point in the series where we're doing Far Cry stuff, I'll show you the short ending to Far Cry 4 if you want to see it. All right, so this decision here, we have the device. We legitimately have the device right now that can heal people. The problem is that ESU technology corrupts and devastates human biology and physiology, right? Like, it just devastates it and corrupts it. There's a group of humans that are the product of human and ESU breeding. When they interbreeded like that, it created a third new species. And that version of humans, they can use ESU artifacts and ESU technology because they have more ESU DNA in them. These, Poseidon is quite clear here. He's not using ESU technology on humans. And based on the way the ESU have been treating the humans and the way the humans are treating the ESU, this is one of those areas where humans stay with humans, ESU stay with ESU when it comes to the breeding stuff. So therefore, these humans are actual pure humans, and using ESU technology on them would actually cause more damage.
In Athens, when the plague spread,
Boomer, thank you.
Hippocrates thought the
Yes.
only option
Boomer
left was to burn
is
the
actually
bodies. And the sick were
in
You're talking about murdering innocent
Far Cry
people.
6.
It's mercy, Azais. Better than even more dying because we wouldn't act.
There's a letter from Herc
We are not barbarians.
in Far Cry 6
we
as
don't
well.
waste precious life if there is a chance it can be saved. Please find the device and bring it to me.
Fine, we'll do it your way. Tell me where it is and I will.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive. With luck, we can save these people.
Did you
before
just
the
argue
Father
with me,
discovers what's
homie?
happened.
I don't think you understand where my authority comes from. My authority is absolute on this, homeboy. If I say purge the sick humans, purge the sick humans. Poseidon gave me that authority, big dog.
The glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it.
No! You bastard.
Now,
What a bastard.
let's see what this thing can do.
You killed the person, dick.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Now
Some
kill
things
them.
Can't be fixed
Purge
with
them.
devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
There you go, homie. I told you not to use it. You need to listen next time. That's wild that they force you to break the law anyways. It's like, but why? There's no reason for us to break the law. Like, homie, you should have just listened. I had authority on that one. Alright, let's see here. Burden on leadership, complete adjudication. Achieve the Keeper's insights in outskirts of Prumos rings, insights blessing, insights of the Titan. Okay. So what else do we need? And a welcome home. Craft a legendary weapon at the Forge of Atlantis. We should probably actually go look at that. Reach ESU technology level.
One more Archon.
Just one more Archon. You're right, just one more Archon. We will go deal with him in a bit.
Do their jobs too.
I mean, you're not wrong. They all seem pretty incompetent and unwilling to follow the laws. Like, one dude just wants to kill all the humans. It's like, homie, that's not the answer. And then the other dude is just like, we're using ESU technology to kill humans. I mean, heal humans. You literally made them explode. Well, it's a work in progress. Bro, just do what I say when I tell you. As the authority granted to me by Poseidon, you cannot do this. Listen the first time, you know? Don't make us repeat ourselves. Oh my goodness, there is so much down here. Okay. You insist? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sad that Herc, or Herc's offspring, was not in Far Cry 6. I wanted there to be a Herc equivalent in there. I mean, there's that letter that you find with Boomer, but that's it. And we know that in Far Cry New Dawn, Herc has a kid. Herc's got a baby. Of course, they never tell us like how far in advance the timelines are in between the various Far Cry games. Honestly, I really like New Dawn, too. Not so much like the way that the weapons and shit worked, but the way that, the outposts work. I really like that mechanic where you can reset the outposts. And they get increasingly more difficult, each time you reset them. I just think that's such a cool mechanic. It's 17 years after 5. I like that the gun for hire is the granny sniper. Yeah, your character Rook is actually a companion in New Dawn from Far Cry 4. Yep, Rook is alive and Rook is a companion. I always thought that was wild how they did that. Oh, come here, little guy. You're the last one standing. Cheers, big dog. Boom. Okay. Go get this one reading thing here. And there we go. Let's get out. Do 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 do. Man, it's kind of like the underworld, where every location that we go to is necessary to go to for the ability points, for the progressing in the storyline, right? It feels like that here in Atlantis. It's not like Elysium, where Elysium, you can legitimately just get away with not doing every location and it's fine, you know? But this one, they've all got these Isu artifacts and then data caches, so that way, A, you have to get them to progress, to be able to unlock the doors to progress in the story, and it's part of the main storyline. And then the other thing you need to do is you need to get them so that you can get the ability points to keep leveling up. Right over here to the green wall. Climb this bad boy. This looks like... Was that ivy? Almost looks like ivy. Okay. Raj, what's next? Like, you guys are so technologically advanced, you guys haven't figured out how to wear anything other than robes? Like, how did you not develop clothing? But you developed all of this technology, right? Like, where's the body gloves that regulate temperature and have, like, built-in life-saving systems? Like, built-in tourniquets, built-in bandages, built-in stimulants, built-in whatever, you know, something. Guys are like, oh no, we don't need that. We'll just walk around with this sheet thrown over our shoulders. It'll be okay. Nothing will ever hurt us. Cold? Heat? No, it don't bother us either. We're immune to the elements. It's like, are you sure, homie? 'Cause I don't know about you. But it wouldn't seem that way considering how often you all die. Not to mention, you guys have, like, extreme different environments. Like, Hades is all fire and brimstone, right? And then you've got... Poseidon's, which is all beach weather. Because let's be honest, you know damn well that there's breezes going through here constantly. And then Persephone, she had the, like the Midwest mountains and plains. More of the plains, for sure. but the plains that like nudge up against mountains. You know, where it's not a mountain range, it's like an individual mountain every once in a while in the plains. You know, that level of weather. Did you just hit me with a prohibited item? No, no. We don't do that. No shields. Those are the rules. You will not break them, or you will be made an example. And there we go. Cheers, homie. There we go. We're getting closer to that final knowledge level. There's that, and right up here. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. There's that one. Really? Okay, there we go. I was like, you're just gonna give me that much Isu knowledge without any special guards, really? That's better. Significantly better. More accurate. So it's showing up here. Is it in through there? Gotta be.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Why? What are they gonna do? Bleed on you? Come on. You got this. Oh, abilities, abilities. We need to do some more. Flat out assassin damage because, good golly almighty, you are not doing nearly enough. And I know I can get that up to like 20%.
Something's over there.
Good. Come here. Investigate it. Come on. All the way down. No? Too bad. I think you should have. There we go. Oh, wrong target. Wrong target. God damn it. Boom! Oh man, there we go, there we go. Thank you, come again. Alright, let's get this one opened up. We're almost there. Okay. Keep going this way. Looks like there's another data one over here. Grab it. So we gotta keep building these. I wonder if you gotta collect everything to unlock that third sequence. I guess we's gonna find out.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικόν, τότε δίνεται αν κερδάνε.
Okay, we gotta go straight up, it looks like. Oh, come on, you can clearly see the handholds there. Keep going up. Go up. No? Can't go up? Up is too hard? You are up there. You're right there. Okay, so how do we get to you? Trick question. You don't. I think I can get there from that green wall right there. Let's go find out. Tower of Wisdom. There you go. Up. 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 There we go. There we are. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Okay. There's one of the knowledge things. There's the other knowledge thing. This doesn't have knowledge. So that means this right here in theory should be the last of it. Kind of surprised it didn't take that one down in one hit. Takes down most of them in one hit. That was wild. Alright. I don't think these other two even have chests that I want to, do they? You just got regular chests. And regular chests. Yeah, you don't even have the special ore. So, we may actually have all of our special ore too. Okay. What do we have here? Archive of Hephaestus. Okay. What little goodies do you have hiding away?
Σπετώ το βίο. Λέγω εδώ. Και πρέπει να ασχολία. Ήρθε, λέει.
I should watch my step around here.
I know. I don't want to. But I know. I get it. Let's see, what are we actually working with? Let's get up high. Over here almost getting detected and shit. You're being watched. You, on the other hand, are not being watched. Okay. Stealth kill. Very nice, very nice.
A quick day.
There we go. Bam! There we are. All right, all right, all right. Hey, little homie. Bye, little homie. Okay, so we are missing data cache. It's up top, Raj. En route. Let's go get it. All the way to the tippy top. Wrap around. Should be some stairs over here. And there they are.
How did I not see the world like this before?
There we go.
It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
Now we have all the knowledge. Oh, there's more knowledge, but we have the max level that we can achieve. Go get this synchronization point real quick. Climb the green walls. Go, go, go. Nope, I know what this is now. Now that I know what these are, we are totally destroying them. Oh, you killed someone? That's unfortunate. You should be punished for that. All right, we're good. Those are supplies for the rebels. And we don't need the rebels acting up here. And we need the Isu. to follow the freaking laws and not use easy technology to try to quote-unquote save humans, okay? It's okay to let them go. Humans know how to treat their own. Just let them handle it or do it the human way. You wouldn't want humans handling Isu any other way than the way the Isu handle themselves, right? Same with humans. If we tell you purge, purge, right? Referring to this illness, the plague. We told him to purge the sick. And he refused, and then broke the law. And then made it sound like it was our fault that he broke the law after we told him not to break the law and just purge him. And he's like, well, we don't do that here. We're civilized. And it's just like, are you? Because look at where you're at now, homie. You know? Thank you. Hopefully that fixes them there. Yep. Alright. Captions all fixed. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this synchronization point like we planned on. Like a giant, like, bathing pool spa area. We can go up here. There we go. Up, up, up. Let's keep pushing. There we go. We should get tats tomorrow. If we had tattoo money, I would absolutely go and get more tattoos. But we don't have tattoo money. Alright, let's see. Over here. Let's do this quest. The Forge of Atlantis. If we had tattoo money, I'd honestly probably be getting the DLC for Diablo 4. Oh, and Baldur's Gate 3. And it looks like the captions decided they don't like working. Man, we're having all sorts of issues with the captions right now. Oh, well, that's not a tat. No, it's not, but it's something that can make more money. It's an investment. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna save. See, that looks like a dagger. That looks like a staff. And that looks like... heavy bladed?
Access granted. Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Warrior weapon.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization. Access granted. Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Warrior.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
I still wish you guys would have given me a sword. Instead of these weapons. I would have preferred a sword. So far we got daggers. And a mace. So it looks like there is 2 more ingots to be found.
We have only the finest goods.
Is that really so? I have my doubts, good sir. Alright, let's see here. Dismantle, dismantle, and sell. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. No, sell the blue. There you go. Keep it going, keep it going. It doesn't have a defense stat, it doesn't get to save. Alright, elemental, what do you got? You got elemental warrior and total armor, huh? You got elemental crit. Damn it. And we're getting rid of that. We don't care about ignoring damage. No, we don't. So we got melee warrior health. This one is assassin. We don't want that. Warrior melee health. Warrior melee health. So they're literally the same. Just one's a little upgraded more. You're doing warrior, hunter, melee, assassin. So you're giving me all 3 of my damage outputs plus the melee. We'll keep what we got. And you give me elemental. Okay. I don't know if it's my internet or Twitch, but I keep having to leave and come back in. It's like free stalls. It could be my equipment. I cannot see where to check that at, but I think it could be the I think it could be the laptop, honestly. The laptop's pretty hot, even though we've got that air up blowing directly on it. So, definitely could be the equipment. It's better as soon as I leave and come back, so I assumed it was me. It might be a combination of the two, because, like, I do know that we need to update your phone. I guess that's one of the cons of daytime streaming. It is one of the cons of daytime streaming where we live. Selling all of this stuff. You know there's a button you can push to make it go faster. I know. But there's 2 items I do not want to sell. The heat, yep. Obsidian Eye, Cyclops' other eye. Alright. Now then, big dog. Ooh, engrave. Engrave. Alright, so the armor bonus that you get from this set here that become ESU enhanced for 15 seconds when hit, apparently that one doesn't actually transfer. That's a shame. That one would have been really cool to transfer, because like we can transfer the Tartarus Veil ones, right? And the Tartarus Rifts. There it is. Become ESU enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. Can you do sword damage? No, you can't. You can't do it! But I am doing lots and lots of poison damage. Poison damage taking too long. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's see. What does the staff do? Warrior damage. Heavy blunt. Melee attack damage applies to nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. Reduces cooldowns. Eh. Let's take it. Start going down the list. And there we go. We reached our stopping point for upgrades. What do we got? Ranged, melee, elemental. We're not gonna need this one, like, ever. Anymore. $19, 3,000, 4,000, 19. You've got all three. Cool. Cool. What about you? You got nothing, big dog. I probably should have checked these before I actually started, like, upgrading shit. You're doing elemental. So we're good then, homie.
Until next time.
Most adamantly. That probably has to adamant ingots. Yep. So that's probably where that leads to. Alright, so we've got to get the knowledge things. That's what we got to do. Let's go grab those up. Alright, so who has a quest for me? Where? You're the one that's like way down here on the dirt, right? I think so. Yeah, you are. Speak to me now.
Quick, follow me.
Why?
Trust a
What?
stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace. And I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah, what's going on? Got something you want to tell me? Got 2 ability points. Let's head over here. Got the armor pen, right, Raj? Assassination is still working on that.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought
Facts.
they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The issue may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
I almost decapitated the last man that looked at my spear. Give it back.
Of course, the Castis. I was just showing off.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy, and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
So you're gonna sleep your way above your station. That hasn't been done before.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metallon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
Don't do that. It's not very smart. Somebody didn't think this through all the way.
El Piece is interesting.
What are we looking at over here, huh? Ah, okay. So it does appear that the majority of this is going to be underground. Okay.
That's the adamant metal on El Piece told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Might be nothing, but I have to check. What?
You see nothing, nothing, nothing. There we go. I really do think this is a bad idea, though. Okay. Now then. Come on. Drop down. There you go. Alright, who do we got down here? Nobody? So far. Okay. I mean, isn't this the raw form? Can't I just, like, beat this up and take it? No? Okay. Shit.
Hope Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
God damn it. Oh, I don't want to do all that over again. It'll be fine if Atlas finds out. I don't care. Don't care. I was so close too. So freaking close. Why aren't you going through the hole? There you go.
What could that be?
Nothing. Turn around. You'll see nothing. You'll hear nothing. You want to investigate nothing.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
There we go. There we go. Good kill. Good kill. Where? Let's see where they're going. Where are you going, big dog? Good, 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 good.
Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
There's still one more guy, and I don't know where he's at. There you are. Knew there was one more. All right. Up is, up is, up is. Hopefully there's not any more enemies, because I don't have any more tagged. Atlas, I love that name. Yep, pretty cool name. In this version of Atlas, he's not holding the world on his back, and he's the son of Poseidon, and he's ruling as an Archon in Atlantis.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
It takes more than a weapon crafted from adamant to be like me.
Luckily, I'm not crafting a weapon, but a powerful issue device.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an issue device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Doma of Atlas.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's super ominous. I'm not a fan. I think that's gonna end poorly. I don't remember how this DLC ends, but I think that's gonna end poorly. There's a boat. We need a boat. Woo! Alright. We need to go there. Somehow I don't think that's gonna go very well. I think that one's gonna end very poorly. Okay. If I get further back, can we do it? There we go. There was a unique fighter over here. Where did you go? Oh, where did you go? You're one of the ones... Well, there's that dude. Is that everybody? Alright, let's see it. These are going to be the last two Isu, because they each got the adamant ingots, so when we get these two Keeper's Knowledge, Keeper's Insight I mean, we'll be able to craft the last Isu item too.
Best stay out of sight.
There's one. No, you don't. Go ahead, come around this corner. See what happens to you, big dog. Told you didn't see me. Should have listened. Tried to give you a chance. Instead, you decided to fight and die. There goes that guy. There we go. Okay, okay. Grab the knowledge. Not sure why we're still doing those other than the ability point, but like the walls and stuff. I don't know if there's like an achievement. I'd have to double check the achievement, see if you like collect all the knowledge. Because there's definitely way more knowledge than is necessary to reach max level knowledge. Yeah, there's the guy I missed. Onos punishment. Okay. So call to arms, summon a power of Kronos by creating a dangerous replica of yourself that performs stealth attack and deals 100% assassin damage to your target. Okay, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Boom! Cheerio. Cheerio. Now, I gotta fight your dude just to build up my... Oh, that's right, I can instant kill this dude. It's okay. That'll build up my adrenaline bars. And there we go. Now, we've got to get to right here. Let's do the jump and dive thing. All Alright. Looks like there's a boat there. So we'll go that way. Far enough to stay on the wall piece over here. This goes down to the area we need to be in. There we go. The wall. Drop down over here and get us a boat. Ah, shoot. I forgot to do it again. Alright. Icaros. Homie. What are we looking at? There we go. There's that. Really? Not any extra dudes, huh? Just that? Are we sure? There we go. There was another one. I knew you could do it, Icaros. This should give us our last ingot and our last keeper in sight, so then we'll be able to get the final item crafted, and we'll be able to move on out of here and start heavy focusing on just burning through the quest lines. See what we got. See what we got. Is my assassin damage maxed out yet? Nope. It can still go. Then it shall. It can, it shall. Oh yes, indeed.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
There we go. That one's down. Alright, 2 down. I think we can take that dude before he gets reinforcements down here. Stand by, stand by. Get into the poppies. There we go. Okay. Got that knocked out. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Let's take him too, just to make sure. Everyone is stationary. Let's get that Keeper's Insight first, and then we'll get the ingot on the way out. There we go. Blessing of Kronos. What's the new one? Oh, it's poison. Kronos lends you EC powers for different, more deadly dealing. During this time, you are immune to Isu adrenaline freezing gang. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it and see what happens. We got the ingot to get and kill the captain. Then we can move out. Ooh. There we go. One more dude and we're out. And actually we can finish out our assassin damage right now too. Boom. Sitting at 20. 20, 20, 20. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Gotta work on our warrior damage next. Cheers. Let's get out of the reds, and then we can fast travel to the forge and make the final weapon. Good, we're out of the red. Alright, to the Forge of Atlantis! I need to stretch my back. Let's finish making this item first, and then I'm gonna take a short break to stretch my back. Do 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 do.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Warrior, oh warrior, da 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 da. Warrior. I mean, she's a mercenary, right? She's not an assassin or a hidden one.
Engaging in warrior customization.
Isu forged spear. What are you doing? Spears? I mean, it's not a bad freaking spear, sadly. I think that's the worst part about these weapons, is the fact that they are not bad weapons. Oh, that's so frustrating that they're not bad weapons, you know? It would make it easier. Alright. So we got all that knocked out. Let's check the quest line here, and we've got Burden of Leadership. So we gotta knock that one out. And then that's it. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Oh, we got a raid. Nice. Very nice. Give a shout out here. 1 second. Oh, gotta move my drink. Here we go. If you guys haven't gone and checked them out already, go do it. Click the link, hit the follow button. They're awesome people. You see them in the channel all the time. Go show some Legion support. Go hit those follow buttons. Please do it. So how is your adventures in Odyssey going? I think I may actually have to reset my game here. My stats aren't what they're not reflecting true. Yeah, they're not reflecting true resistances right now. Amazing for now, but still. There we go, here we go, here we go. Amazing for now, but still a lot need to do. That's fair. That is fair. Let me reset mine. Let me save and reset mine here. I think the next game, because we're gonna wrap up Atlantis today, and then the next one I think is gonna be because we got one more DLC. We got the first blade, so we're gonna go knock that out, and then after that DLC, I think we're gonna go over to Far Cry 5. I think is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Far Cry 5, because I need a filler game. I need a filler game that's gonna take us all the way up till Dragon Age Veilguard drops, right? And the choices were Far Cry 5, because we can get some guns going before we get right back into a melee heavy streaming again. Or the other options were Diablo 4, because of the new expansion thing, right? So, I think we're going to go Far Cry 5 after this. I think that'll be the next one. Just because, like, it still feels too recent since we went through and did Valhalla. Like, we need that game to breathe a little bit more just because of how freaking long that game is. So that game needs to breathe a bit. But, yeah. Might do Far Cry 6 if there's enough time. I'm not going to do the weird DLCs that don't add anything to the story. Like, we're not going to Mars. There's no reason to go to Mars. We're not going to Vietnam. There's no reason to go to Vietnam, you know? I will say, though, Far Cry 4 is probably my favorite Far Cry game. Alrighty, let's check our stats here, shall we? There we go. Look at that. Melee resistance 108, 85 point... Where did my elemental go? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not happy. I don't think I have the resources to be able to upgrade it, but let's go find out.
Good day.
Because we didn't take anything off the helmet, right? Yeah, we didn't take anything off the helmet. We got our elemental resistance there. What do you got? You got 18 on elemental plus 50. Yeah, you got nothing else. What do we got? Melee? If I can get the elemental up to 100%, I'll do something with some fire. What do you have? Yep. We'll leave that one be. All right. Upgrades? Upgrades? Sell. Sell you. Sell blue. Sell blue and gray and break purples. Break the purples. So how far are you into your current campaign on Odyssey over there? There we go. Good to go. Now, will you upgrade? You will. How kind of you. Alright, so we got all these 84s. Do we have anything that's like ridiculously low? This. But I don't like the fact that you're giving me melee resistance, because I don't have a melee resistance thing I can take off anywhere else. You, on the other hand, might go up with the elemental. So might you. But I doubt it. Yeah, nothing. You guys are already sitting at 4. So yeah, no. Nothing is gonna do it.
I'll see you later.
Yep. Cheers, homie. Where is the lighten one? Lighten up. Here we go. I want to go do this one. I really like this one. At least if it's the one I think it is. Gotta like make puzzles with the lighting in the garden. Yeah. I think this one is it. Do. There was an area that we didn't go into that required the max level knowledge, and it has a chest in there that doesn't count for the location. Maybe we should go get that, just to see what it is. Might be useful later. You, talk to me.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
Alright, just let me help you, homie.
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, Nicastis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
Alright, let's do it.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Let's start with this one right here. Which is clearly being blocked by something. Yeah, we had to activate the quest
That
in
must
order.
be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
There we go. All right. Follow the beam. Where's it going? There we go.
That worked. First one
First
down.
one. All right. Now we gotta go get number two. Number two. Yeah, and you don't have just like a biodome over this place. So then you can just control the quality of the air and the amount of oxygen. Like, you have the technology. Of course, you also don't have the technology to, you know, make proper beds because people are still sleeping in hay on the ground with blankets. And you definitely don't have the proper technology for making clothing because, you know, everybody here still wears bathrobes. Alright, push this against the wall. That should ricochet the light. Goes there, goes there, goes there. Okay, this one doesn't break. No. But you know what should? These. Actually, we can push this one all the way over, can't we? Okay, now where? There we go. Number 2 solved. Boom, 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 boom. One more.
We'll get the flowers growing in no time.
Okay, there it is. I think that's still gonna block it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. We're making good progress. What else? Where's the next piece? Another break. There we go. That's all 3 beams.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened?
We did exactly what he asked us to do. So, I mean, there's that. We followed it to the letter.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh... Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is?
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
All right, let's go check the control room. I love how he corrected right at the end. It's a rock.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get
You're gonna
back
make me
here!
chase you? It's not gonna end well for you. I hope you realize this. Like, I'm going to hurt you.
Oh, malaka!
Like, badly. I am going to hurt you. Oh.
Oh, the thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
No, not there. Don't think it's there. Yeah, nope, not there either. I don't see an up. Hey, what if we pull this? There it is. Found it.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis's rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
You're going to a lot of trouble for a rock.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis's device, and we'll fix the flowers.
Why are you running from me as an Isu, though? Like, did you hear what I did to Hades and Hermes? Is that the deal?
Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
He does need to stop screwing with the goddamn gardens. Sincerely, bro. Stop messing with it.
Alright, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability!
Trust in yeah. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
Thank you, Dicastis. This is the right direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
There we go. Because the reality is like, even if humans utterly and completely, like, nuked, wiped out the planet, right? All life gone. The Earth would just reclaim everything. You can look at Chernobyl, right? Nuclear power plant meltdown. Uninhabitable. But vegetation's still there. Vegetation's taking over, you know?
Melita said it would take time for the gardens to heal, but those flowers don't look good. I wonder what she'd make of this.
Oh, did we just kill the gardens? We might have just killed the gardens unintentionally. My bad. Yeah, right here. You've got a 3. Alright, we're gonna go there just because I haven't been inside the 3 area. I know we got everything, but I want to see what's... because there was a chest there that I want to take a look at. So we may have killed those gardens. Unintentionally. But... the question is why?
No choice
right?
but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
She is accountable. Layla does own her shit. That's true. But like, why would it... because like, every time he screwed with it, it got worse. and then created a new problem. Fixed one problem to create a new one, right? But why are the plants dying, though? Is it because he created so many problems that they couldn't survive without him? Continuing to meddle? Is that the deal? Because they shouldn't immediately die. And again, nature just reclaims everything. That's how nature works. You can look at any part of the world that's been devastated by humans, that human caused devastation, right? And look at it when humans aren't in the area. They just immediately, the plants and vegetation immediately starts taking over. Hell, even in areas that's had wildfires, you know? Vegetation just immediately takes over once it's all done and said with, right? Provided people aren't there screwing around in it, it starts regrowing. Here's big dog. Alright. We need to go up. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where is my... There it is. Right here. This is the thing that I was curious about.
Is someone there?
That door. Okay, what is this room? So far, I'm not seeing anything noteworthy. Maybe this is like later in the quest line where we have to infiltrate this room for some reason. Yeah. Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Good to know, good to know. There we go. We just gotta get out of the red is what we gotta do. There we go. All right. Let's go grab this quest. Guess it could be that process of like the old has to die away to make room for the new vegetation, right? Like the stuff that's been so genetically altered by this dude, that's gotta die out so that the natural vegetation can reclaim it. Maybe.
Murderer? I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
Want to tell me what that was all about?
That was
No.
weird.
I'll be fine.
Really weird.
The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
We didn't kill any of them. We used paralyzing arrows on all of them. So we just knocked them all out.
Enough. I don't like whatever it is you're doing.
Forgive me, it's just that your being here confirms all the legends. You're real! To be face to face with you right now, it's... sorry.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
So what you're saying is we got a serial killer.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road, not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great de Castis.
Now the thing is, it's like if this is a... Yeah, see, we didn't kill them. They're all still alive. If this is an Isu committing murder, there's gonna be signs. It's gonna be obvious, right? If it's humans committing murder, again, it's gonna be signs. It's gonna be obvious. So, investigating, it's gonna be one of those super clear ways, like just go to the site and find out. So, if everybody is acting like this, that means that they believe it's a human for whatever reason. Which means either they're idiots, or they're just accusing someone they don't like, and they're blatantly lying.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I'm the Castis, remember? Trust me. People who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
So you're the one that I gotta stab in the face repeatedly. Okay. Raj. Can do, will do.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Castis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from a distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
Howl.
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
Okay.
His footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
But those look like paw prints.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
So we have a werewolf. Or a shapeshifter.
This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
You're a werewolf. Or I wonder if they're gonna call them werewolves or they're gonna call them shapeshifters.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling. But a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
What is that necklace you're wearing there? That's an Isu
And then
necklace.
there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
Why don't you tell me about why you wearing a Isu necklace there?
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl
means nothing, except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
We need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
Yeah. I can't remember if they actually have werewolves and stuff in this one. That sounds like what it is. Look at that. Shapeshifter. Yep.
This is no ordinary wolf. Malaka. Lyra.
Yep.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices.
What's that necklace
The
you're
only way I could
wearing?
stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
What's with the
I
necklace?
don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Again, what is the necklace?
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Take the necklace off. Take the necklace off.
Of course I wouldn't.
But you accused me of killing that family. And you were right.
You have to understand, that wasn't the real you.
It is. And you said the only way you could beat this before was by killing.
I also said you were different.
Whether I remember it or not, it's a part of me. It did terrible things.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you. I know what it's like to be part human and part something else. Trust me, you can live with this burden.
I'm not as strong as you are.
Just take the damn necklace off.
Yes, you are.
It's the only glowy bit she's got. That's a key thing that's Isu.
Plus,
Take the
I've been
damn
thrown off a cliff before.
necklace off.
I wouldn't recommend it.
But you're still here.
I am. And you are too.
You're right. Now that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
Like, hot damn. Just take the necklace off. That's all you had to do.
I hope she'll be okay.
Alright. All of those are done. So now it's just this bad boy right here. Whee! Whee!
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Again, all that girl needed to do was take the damn Isu necklace off and she would have been solid. It's the device. The devices corrupt you while they are in your possession and proximity, right? So if that, well, proximity if it's been within your possession recently and you're still under its influence. Because, like, people can be around an apple of Eden or a staff and not get corrupted by it as long as they're not the ones holding it, you know?
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
And Layla, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say with Layla because we never get to really see long-term effects of what happens from the point she takes the staff. All right. Wrap around here. We'll hold on that. All right, you big dog, what you got for me?
The Castis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Yeah, okay. You need to be more creative, homie.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive.
Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys. Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Di Castis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Okay.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
You're cool with me killing them, right, homie? Because I don't have a non-lethal thing that I'm gonna fight a whole bunch of people with.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first challenge comes from the vaults of Atlantis itself. How mighty the Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find out!
All right, Cassandra. Be entertaining. That's what he said.
That was thrilling! What a display!
Oh, oh. Come on, camera. There you go. Got you, big dog. Boom, 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 boom.
This is definitely not a Pancration.
There we go.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Di Castis to overcome?
Doubtful. I'll just stomp this homeboy out too. Come on, bring it. First rule. No shields. Rule number 1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I really like that turning into the Isu thing, how it slows everything down. And there it goes.
The champion
Very
has
nice.
been bested. Our mighty Di Castis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gaidiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Di Castis.
Appease the crowd.
You fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face out Di Castis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
If they're criminals, then this has to be done.
Let the slaughter commence!
All right, let's go. Oh.
The guilty and condemned have been judged. Hail our wise Dicastis!
Woo!
The people seemed entertained.
Why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages.
The game should continue because, again, this is what appeases the people. And it was a very important part of ancient times back then, the culture, right? This was a crucial part because another thing that happened at these games was the leaders that were hosting the games fed the audience for free. So a lot of these people, this was the time to go get proper food for the first time. You know, you get bread, you get wine, and you're good to go for a little while, you know? So, super important for this time period in these cultures.
If this kind of entertainment keeps the peace, then maybe it has value.
I know the game seems barbaric, but sometimes we must feed the primitive beast within to keep it dormant. Now, I must begin preparing for my next great event. Thank you for your help, Dicastis.
All right. Now then, quests, the burden of leadership. Is that everything? That is everything. Okay. Let's go. Whee! See, it's more fitting now that like we have the proper uniform on where everyone recognizes us like, "Oh, that's who you are." It's like, "Yeah, see? Uniforms. They matter." If we just ran around with normal armor on, nobody would know who we were.
Dicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
The Archon's problems are fixed. We did legitimately fix them.
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Once Poseidon finds out what you've done, he won't let you get away with it.
That is our way. The way of progress. You are not one of us. I've seen your compassion to those who dwell in this city. Perhaps our ways are not as perfect as Poseidon thinks they are.
Parents do what they think is best, but it doesn't mean they're always right. We have to look after each other, no matter what we're told.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Okay, homie. Okay, homie. I'll remember that. I got you. Got you, big dog. Alright. Out of quests. Blood gets in your eyes. It's like the only one.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
Okay. Devices are incredible. It's almost like you can hear them speaking to you. Is there a... Come on, back up some more. Thank you. Is there... There is... Right there. And there's another one there. Another one there. We don't need it. We don't need it. Just go and get the quest. We're maxed out already.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Tell Atlas the truth.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Dicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
Absolutely not.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as Dicastis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great.
So mention your plans
This will
first
do
thing,
wonders
Raj.
for our relationship.
I can do that.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, Vicastis. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. We're totally telling him everything.
I've studied
First
this
chance it
science
gives me.
extensively.
I'm telling him
Once
everything.
I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
So reveal your political plans to Atlas. Raj, Wilco. First opportunity I get.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would
Don't
certainly
do
be
it.
a good distraction.
Don't do it. Don't do it. We need to tell him immediately. Hey, it's the pose he does when he's holding the world on his back.
El Peace, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Vicastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Like the fact that she's gonna go do things
El
she's not
Peace
supposed to
wouldn't
do.
have anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant metalon, would she?
I don't know what you're
Tell
talking
her.
I'm sure by now
Tell
El Peace
her
has told you about
plans.
the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
I've had enough of these secrets. Elpis wants to become Isu like you. She's using a device in your palace to do it.
There you go.
Atlas, stop!
You betrayed me! You used knowledge I told you in confidence for your own political gain!
It was for Atlantis! I don't want to be your weakness anymore. I can help you, Atlas.
Mm-hmm. But she needs to stay in human form.
Lies! You used me!
Wait, don't!
This is your fault! The Castis wasn't enough, huh? You had to steal away my father's love, turn El Peace against me. You want to rule my Doma, too!
No, it had nothing to do with that.
Traitor! You're no longer welcome here. Guards!
Okay, homie. Okay.
I need
I
to
got
get
you,
out of
big
here.
dog.
There's someone here. I want you.
Damn. Oh, I'm fighting all of you. All of you are going. We're gonna slaughter every single little soldier you think you have, homie. Just to prove the point. You know what the point is? Is that I can. Boom, 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 boom. Cheers. Y'all better be careful hitting me. Bound to turn me into an Isu again, then you'll all be screwed. Oh, there we go. Come here.
No, no!
Oh. Now then, what did we learn? That we don't listen to Atlas. He will get you killed. And that concludes today's lesson. Okay. Now then, where is the next one? I want to grab these just to be safe. I don't think we need them. All right.
Peace. Atlas didn't support her the way she thought. That was a lot to take in. I need a moment to clear my head.
Yeah, that was a bit of an extreme reaction from Atlas. Like, we were helping him so that she wouldn't break the law, and then he wouldn't get blamed for it because Poseidon would hold him accountable. And you know, like, she was doing it because she, granted, it could have gone either way for the political gain as well, for the power, right? Because that was the first vibes and impression that we got. But she did continue to proclaim that it was so that she wouldn't be a weakness. And it's just like, I can also see that, you know? She would have been stronger ruling as a human with him. But I can see where her perspective was on that, too. So it's a...
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is. I know, Icarus. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icarus? A speech from your new ruler?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You! Bring me the biggest bed in Atlantis. You! All the pillows you can find tonight.
This is stuff you keep private. You don't do in Isu's
We are
realms.
very, very tired. We're almost done, Cassandra.
I'm too small to carry a bed, but if I brought you a pillow, could you help me?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Cassandra.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon. You're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld, who found her parents in Odyssey.
Phoebe.
So I came to you.
A child without his parents? Not on my watch. As the Castis of Atlantis, I declare this unacceptable.
Oh, thank you, Dicastis Cassandra.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, It would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the adamant quarry.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Okay. Well, the first one's right here. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Woo! Gotta give the little speech for the kid, man. He was all excited. You. Answer to me now.
Castis, have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Play along. Play along.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, the Castis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
But why are you afraid, though? You're Isu. Like, use the tools you have. Like, you're solid, you know? Why don't you go to the authorities? The authorities are Isu, and they would understand, right? They would believe you. Why not get your fellow Isu together to, like, put an end to stuff, you know?
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them.
And let's get you marked. Get you marked, you marked. What is this? Okay. So we've only got 3 more. I can get this dude from over here. Okay, let's jump over here and we'll flank the final dude on this side. There's another one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nope, you can't see nothing.
check that out.
No, you should just turn around is what you should do. Turn back around. There you go. Good call, man. Good call. See, where is my paralyzers? There we go.
A note. So the Sarius abducted Rini. I'm
There
going to
we
find
go.
him.
There we go. All right. So that's one. So that's notes. So now that we know that it's notes, that means we can just like start clearing house. There is, so it's gonna be somewhere in there. Does this one have one of those little doors hidden behind Isu knowledge levels? Because if so, I think we can access it.
Oh, there's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
Probably don't want the answer to that. Okay. Okay, there's some more guards. Did we miss any others? There's something in here. All right. Let's take a gander at what we're gonna do. I wonder if this place is gonna go hostile as soon as we get in. Yep, it is. Okay, so we are gonna fight our way through. Let's go ahead and make some more. Craft the max. Hmm. Let's see. Everyone's too like on top of each other. Okay. Okay, where are you headed? Where are you headed, big dog? No, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What are you doing there?
Okay, good, good, good. Ooh, buddy. Turn back around. Face that thing, man. Do it. Do it. Or walk out of the area. I'm cool with that one, too. Oh, got another one coming. Go, big homie. Go, 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 go.
Ready to die?
Okay, good. He stayed up here. Ooh, I was worried he was gonna drop. Gonna alert everybody else. There's a chest over here. Let's see if we can sneak up. Yeah, it's good. Find the body. Nap time. There it is. We got any more people gonna come back over here and take this position? At all? Maybe? No? You're all facing the wrong direction. You, on the other hand, are facing the direction I want you to face in, so I'm cool with it. Let's go see you. Go. One more right here. There it is. Okay. Now, we got an elite boss man coming. Let's see which direction he's gonna go in, left or right. Going to the... Neither. You're staying there. That's... It's not okay, man. We'll leave him alone. Let's see where he goes. Watch him just stop and stare. Here we go, that one's down. There we go, we're thinning the numbers. Damn. Okay. Oh, why did we move? There we go. Okay, so it's just the bottom area of people left. And now we know that this dude's gonna come up here. So we can actually set a thing up and do the assassination damage to him right when he comes back up here. And it gives us a chance to monitor the rest of these dudes. Okay, up here. Oh, that's the wrong one. How's about that? Boom! Gotcha. And there we go. Place is completed. Now then, Foreman, it's about time that you and I had a little chitty chat. Yes, indeed. Where's your worker? Because if you're doing some people trafficking, we're gonna have a problem. We're doing people trafficking. You're red.
How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever, hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Well, he just has a disregard for the humans. But I don't think he's actively, like... I don't think he's actively... He's not benefiting from it. Yeah, he's not benefiting from it. He's not doing it on purpose.
Tell me where this experimentation chamber is, or I'll make you eat your precious adamant.
Primitive. Violence is all your kind understands.
Tell me!
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Yeah, you gotta go, homie.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. That day is today.
And there he goes. Yeah, watch your mouth. Treat people kindly, jerk. It's not that hard to be courteous.
I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
So what they're doing with all the adamant is that's how they make their devices. That's how they make their weapons. That's how they make their technology, right? Like it's a pretty essential part. So that explains that away. But the missing people, though. Experimental chamber. That all sounds bad. Especially considering that Poseidon said that that was an illegal thing to do. That you can't do that on people anymore with Isu technology, right? So, a little concerning. Slightly. Alright, let's wrap around over here. Is there a boat? No? Okay, then I guess it's up and over. Up, up, up we go. There we go. I really wish that there was a easier way to navigate Atlantis, because like Atlantis is such a pain in the ass to navigate in. There's so many different levels.
Digastis Cassandra, did you find Matter and Pater?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an issue named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I could find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
So the question is, was he defending you because you were perfect experimentation rats? Or was he doing it out of kindness and now he's got to the point where like he can only protect you if you disappear entirely? Like what's the situation there? Why did he take a special interest in you specifically as a group of humans over anybody else?
Off we go now.
Hey, we know this place. We've just been here.
Zarios, you've abducted your last human.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. Boom. There we go. What's up? Alright. Gotta get to the top here. You're gonna be in that free area, aren't you? No, you're not. Wicked. Hey, big dog. There we go. It is. Look at that. No. Shield! I said...
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Maybe. Maybe that's a good hypothesis there. Deadly little secrets. Deadly little secrets. Alright, alright. Woo! Cheers, homie. All right. Out of the hostile area. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get up on the boat and see where we got to go. We're gonna actually walk that one, I think. No, we're not. We're gonna go this way and then across the bridge, so that way we can drop down on top of it if need be. That's the plan. Where are you? Ah, right there. Boom. All right. Get the free resources right here. Whee! There it is. There the door be. Let's go down a little further. Get closer to the door. Right about here? Right about here. Woo! Ooh, is that one we don't have? That looks like one we don't have. Let's grab it up. All right.
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this.
Yep.
The more
Atlas had
complicated
the other
key,
half of the key,
the bigger the secret.
which means he's aware of this. Oh no, my captions. There we go. Get those captions fixed back up. Alright. Yeah, Atlas had the other half of this key. So that means Atlas is aware of this. If not involved or in charge of.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
It's cool.
I'll end you and all.
Boom, boom. Come on. No, no, no. I just need to kill this dude. Come on. There. That way it's not wasted. There we go, there we go. Oh. Ah, you caught your friends on fire. That's outstanding. Boom, 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 boom. Good night. You. Did you not get the memo? We don't do shields here, okay? If I can't have it, nobody can. Oh, but I can. Right after I slaughter every single one of you and you guys cease to exist, I absolutely can escape. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! There it goes. All right. Anybody else? No? No? Okay. What about you? Oh, Atlas, little homie. Come out, wherever you are. My sword wants to talk to you. Do. We're doing shaving inspections. Try not to move now. The Minotaur. The Cyclops. Medusa.
What is this? Malaka!
Ah, I've been waiting for you, Cassandra. Welcome to the birthplace
Sphinx.
of legends.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my
That's,
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
What's her name?
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards...
Juno. That's Juno's husband.
Is that not why you are here?
I'm here to judge Atlantis, and right now, things are not looking very good.
Look closer.
Who or what are you? Grant us the sight.
To watch over our legacy.
Okay.
I still have nightmares from our fight in that labyrinth. She nearly turned me to stone. Even now, I don't feel safe looking into her eyes.
Yeah, that was a tough fight. That's always a tough fight. There's the Sphinx.
A metal of extraordinary properties restructures the portion of the human brain responsible for emotions. We've engineered it to remove fear. Enhances your more animal instincts. Why hold a weapon when you can become one?
No, you need fear. Fear is super important. Don't remove that. You need it to keep you sharp. Fear is what keeps you in the zone, in the moment, at the height of your performance, when it matters most. Man, there is so many of these things. I don't know what they are, but I'm hoping that these paralyzing darts just like keep us from doing something, because I really don't remember the end of this. So far we've been using all the non-lethals. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. I got everybody down with the paralyzing darts. Oh, wait, we missed one. There we go. Everybody down with paralyzing darts that's in this room. Nice. Okay.
Damavis! Rini! Are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please, help us!
The Castis, you're here.
Here? What are you doing here?
They came for me in the night. I'll never be safe.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Are we, though? But yeah, this is Juno's
Didn't anyone
husband.
teach you it's cruel to lie?
What?
He's the sage that keeps
What's
coming
cruel
back
is
in all the
abducting and
other games.
experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation,
Notice the eyes?
there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not animals to be caged and tortured.
We created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
It's the necklace.
So,
just take
you've
the damn
seen
necklace
the beast
off.
she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
No. I know what's behind that door, and I'm good. Thanks, homie. Pass. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm debating right now on whether or not I'm going to sacrifice the humans or open the door. I know it's behind the door. I just don't remember the reward. These humans, if they do return, it'll stoke fear. And one of them is already changing into wolves and slaughtering people. He's already done the experimentation on them. He is breaking the law. Oh man, that's such a I don't remember. I don't remember what the reward difference is. What is behind the door? Oh, you don't know what's behind the door? Okay. I'll show you then. We'll do that one.
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you? Just know, to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
You can't kill me, Cassandra.
Yuno's husband is a dick.
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Castis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
Okay, so like legitimately what is behind here is it's clones of her, right? But because it's gonna go against our one rule. Our one rule, we have two rules. First rule, right? You can't trust the Isu. And then the rule 2 is there is no exception to rule 1. Let me look up the actual reward here. I don't see a difference in reward. But what it is yeah, it's just clones of your character. Whatever your character is just clones of them. And your sibling. Clones of them. That's all that's behind the door. But we're not going to break our rule of don't trust the Isu. And there's no exceptions to that rule. They will always screw you over every freaking time.
Fuck your door. I promised the little boy I'd bring his parents home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Castis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry! How can we ever repay you? Tell your son if an issue ever calls him a rat again, because this Cassandra will deal with them personally. Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Yep. Because Atlas had the other half of that key, so there's no way that they didn't know what was going on, you know? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go. Let's go confront homeboy. See what he's got safe for himself. And actually, we're gonna get our Spartan kick out. Bam! And we're gonna assign that there. Alright, talk to me, big dog.
Castis has returned.
Lie to me some more, come on.
I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The issue are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to her, you know.
There they are.
Juno. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger!
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
It really is too bad that they, like, concluded her storyline, Juno, in a comic book. You know, she was the main focus of the majority of the Assassin's Creed stuff. And then they ended her shit in a fucking comic book that nobody knew existed or has read. You know, it's like, really?
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatochires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatochires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dicastis Vasilevs.
Dicastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
We're gonna stop it, for sure. I still don't trust you, but we're gonna stop it.
You, deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
There he is.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Agadochires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace? Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound?
That
Is that your
is
weapon?
what we gotta go fight.
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Agadochires before it kills us all. Go!
Raj, we'll go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I still have so much of this game to play. It's not even funny. That's fair. Like, it's a pretty big game. It's not Valhalla big, but it's a pretty big game for an Assassin's Creed game. Oh, yeah, check this out. Inventory. So we are at 108 melee resistance, 85.6 ranged, and 86 elemental. Right? And then we went with the poison because when I get to 100% elemental resistance, then I'm going to switch to fire. But in the meantime, we're running poison because I can't contaminate myself with poison. So we got the poison build up at 160% with 61% damage, and it lasts for 18 seconds, right? With the sword that does 36% poison damage, Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies, and the weapon becomes poison damage flat out. Yep. And we're only a level 88. And our highest gear item's an 84, and our lowest is a 77. So, like, our gear isn't even leveled up all the way yet, and we've still got resistances that aren't filled in. Like, that elemental right there's still got another 2% to go, you know? Oh, man, I am loving this. But again, like, this and this are stupidly important to the entire build. By the way, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but we got one more DLC to do after this one. And then we're going to go and probably do Far Cry 5. While we're waiting for Dragon Age Veilguard to come out on the 31st. So we'll probably do Far Cry 5 after this. It was either that or I was going to do Diablo 4 because of the new expansion that just came out. But that is the game plan. The hell is this thing?
Let it come.
By the gods! Are those people?
Ooh! Oh, come on. Come on. Give me control. There we go.
Feast. Flesh.
Woo! Boom. Ooh, come on, come on. Let's go.
Human. Issue. Joy in death.
The only one dying is you.
Oh, you don't slow down in that thing.
I can't get too close.
There we go. Come on, give me control. There we go. There it is. Boom. Boom, there we go. Woo. Come on. Come on. That's... There we go. Oh, there we go. Got him. There it is.
Honor the fallen by wielding their fear.
Hot dang.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. See? Half measures. It's going to continue to be a problem. And it was a problem all the way up until modern times, when Desmond's kid ends up killing Juno after they put her into a body. That's how long it took for them to solve this problem, because he wouldn't.
It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
Let's see.
You act like you knew
Let's
this
do
would
all the
happen.
dialogue pieces here. Let's see what he's got to
just
say.
as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, And in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
Okay. And the humans?
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
Okay, and what about me?
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the stuff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
That's crazy. That they only gives you the one option. It's like, you know, this is my first run through here. If we can just like pump the brakes on the self-destruction thing, maybe adjust a few ways we handle crime or certain crimes, right? Maybe let me do what nobody else has done, which is kill Juno and Aita, right? Maybe there can actually be peace and coexistence. We got to do something about Atlas for sure, but like, let's pump the brakes on the blowing everything up. I just got here.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aita will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
I feel like you can just destroy the equipment, right? Or put it in like a super secure vault that only the keeper or the staff can open or access. Something to that effect. I wonder why the Isu choose to stay and why the Isu don't just like, deuces, we're leaving with the humans. Because some of them genuinely were coexisting peacefully, you know? We have that on the boat.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you.
We didn't have to blow the city up.
I may have learned to be more human.
Just throwing that out there, homie.
Here, Poseidon.
Yeah, like it didn't have to be all of that. There were other options.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
We expressed the tired in the speech, right? So let's do the I'm tired.
You want to know how I'm feeling? I'm tired, Alethea.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The Isu. Some were even my own. In my time as Dikastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
Okay.
My trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather, Phoebe, Brasidas, even Elpinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
Okay. Let's go through all the dialogue options here and let's see what else that we can learn from this here.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Okay. And Atlantis.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
See, like, it really didn't have to be that way, though, because we just showed up, so we could have, like, pivoted a little bit, altered that.
I'm ready
That
to
one
leave.
had a shot.
You
That
coming?
one really did.
We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Oh no! Berg, right? That's this guy's name? The Abstergo agent is Berg?
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla
Yep,
Hassan?
Berg.
Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Let's just go into this. Let's do it.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you
Man,
want the
that
staff,
was such a missed
you're gonna
opportunity.
have to take it from me.
That was such a missed opportunity.
Admit it. You can't handle
Like,
the power of the
they
artifact.
could have had her respond with Mano Labe, right? Which was a attributed to the Spartans at the Battle of Thermopylae, which means
Wanna know my
come
favorite
and
thing
take
about
it.
the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it, Templar's lost.
There you go.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea!
There, last I eliminated the threat.
Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
She wanted us to show genuine remorse. So let's show genuine remorse and let's see how that one goes. Because she was very upset that we were violent.
Vic, I failed you. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I wasn't there when you needed me. Remember that night you made dinner? I'm sorry I said you can't cook. If I knew this is what would happen, I never would have... Please. Send me a sign.
Just grab her earpiece.
Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't... kill him?
No. He's still alive.
Why
Sit
is...
tight, Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
But, like, here's my thing. Why is the assassins squeamish about killing people? That's their whole shtick. They kill people. Why was killing a Templar a squeamish thing? I don't understand that. And again, you know why Cassandra was such a great keeper of the staff? Right? You know what it was? It was those trials were deeply personal to her. You want Layla to go through this? What you need to do is you need to make them deeply personal to her. Right? That's how that works. The more deeply personal it is, the more the message sticks. Alright. So we've got that one. No. Now we gotta go do this one. Do. Which is where? You'll be there. Actually. I see that. Yeah, we're gonna keep what we're gonna go actually look real quick at an engraving upgrade. And then we'll go start up the next one. Possibly. We shall see. Yeah. Let's see here. I feel like we gotta keep the armor on. I mean, it's got the emblem that's on our sails and our shields. It's got our call sign in the mercenary lineup. And it makes us Isu. I think that's pretty cool.
Ah, a customer.
Yes. Yes, indeed, good sir. There is a customer here. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade. Do. No, we're not. Goodness gracious. Isu enhanced for 15 seconds when hit, 120-second cooldown. Ooh, Poseidon's Crown, what do you got? 50 damage while in contact. Oh man, that is so dope. That is so dope. Too bad there's not a way to like drench yourself. That would be so cool. Alright. We actually do need to do an upgrade here. We got this thing right here. We don't have enough.
Come back anytime.
Cool. That's perfectly fine with me. What do we got over here? The cult's many branches. This should be the next little DLC bit here. And then we're gonna store some things. Store. Store all the legendary stuff. Okay, now then. Dismantle. Ranged. Assassin and warrior. Ranged. Ignore half. 22 warrior. No, because I don't want to ignore damage. I just want to not have damage. Well, that's the objective. Elemental, what do we got here? Ranged, melee. This has got all three. Yeah, we're good. We're good, homie. That's got a whole lot of nothing on it. Elemental, what do we got? Elemental, warrior, and total armor. What do we got? Elemental, all damage, assassin damage. No. No. No defenses. No defenses. Alright.
Are we that desperate? We're helping somebody move?
What? The guy's got a lot of stuff. Work is work, and a few extra drachmi never hurt anybody. Sometimes, even the simplest things can be worthy of our attention.
A dude is literally on fire.
That is much more worthy of my attention, Varnavas.
Oh, mercenary? Where you at, homie? Come here, big dog.
It's simple. I kill you, then I get my drachmi.
Yeah, that was where you messed up. Shouldn't have done that. Woo! Goodbye. My turn. Cheerio.
I'll fight you until my last breath.
Yeah. Will you? Boom, 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 boom. Good day. Good day. All right. There we go. Did that move us up any? Let's see. It did. It moved us up one. Nice. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Like, you would think that if we started killing people at the top, the entire list would rotate to, like, shift to the right. No. Just like, you guys still get to stay in your same exact spot. You don't get to advance.
They're here to kill. Why attack this village? They're innocent.
Yeah, this has no strategic value. Hey, big dog, no shields today. Or any day for that matter. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Now y'all messed up. Now you gotta fight an Isu. Get on out of here.
Oh, thank Zeus, Mystios. Thank you.
I can do the Spartan kick too. Bet you mine hurts more.
Mystios, watch out! More people near the Spartan camp need help.
Eagle Bearer.
You?
Mm.
You are the Eagle Bearer? Go!
The huntsman will be pleased when we bring him your head.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, bring it, homie. No, you too. No, where you going, little dog? Oh.
You're smaller than the stories say, Eagle Bearer.
This will kill us both! I will not yield!
You don't have to, you just gotta
There's more people
die.
to help at the Spartan
That's
camp.
it,
I should
homie.
head there.
And I want to find the masked dude and stab him in the face. Oh, yes, I do. Do.
Who saved me?
No idea, but we should totally pin his mask to his face permanently. The way the Bayak did, actually, in the beginning of Origins. Kind of like that. That was such a permanent fixture. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Boom.
Of course!
I want to know why Spartans are working with Persians, especially after Thermopylae.
Mystios, you saved us. I wouldn't be here without you.
Alright. So, was that it? Is that it? That's the entire fight? Okay. Nah. We got a mercenary. Bring it, big dog. Bring it. Let's go.
That's a tasty bounty on your...
Boom, 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 boom. Bada boom. Cheers, big dog. I think that was the next dude up, wasn't it? It was. Alright, so we've only got these two that are above us now.
Eagle Bearer.
Call me Cassandra.
My name's Natakas.
The Huntsman. Sounds like a name I should know.
And if he's here, we're fucked. I need to take care of these people. That Order elite passed through here, killing as he went. He left tracks nearby.
I'll follow him.
Thank you, Cassandra.
For what?
For helping. When nobody else would.
Well, you know, Spartans gotta. I'm really confused about these Spartans, because Spartans and Persians, they have a history. You know, I'm a little confused.
They left none alive.
Like hiring a Spartan to go track down Persians, great idea, but why are the Persians working with Spartan soldiers?
I didn't deserve this. The bodies lead towards the river.
There's a lot of dead Spartans.
Dead Spartans. And more up the river. I need to find out who did this. How do Persians know who I am?
Well, let's take a look at who your grandfather was and how they know who he is. I mean...
Clean kills. These Persians didn't see it coming.
So somebody killed... Yeah, like, they're working side by side. No! That's not a thing!
Guards. Must be on the right path. The elite guard. So you?
Okay. Oh!
Not bad. Malaka.
Ah! Suck on that, homie. Now you can't heal.
Father, no!
Natakas, what are you doing?
This is the Eagle Bearer.
You didn't see that on my chest plate right there?
The Eagle Bearer. We have to leave, Natakas. More soldiers are coming.
Our hideout is below the rock arch. Find us there.
I feel like the armor's quite clear on who we are, you know? It's like, right there, dead center. Nice and shiny, too. See? Legacy of the First Blade. Episode 1. Dun 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 dun.
Who are these people?
Do you really want the answer to that question? I mean, are you sure?
You attacked the Eagle Bearer. She could have killed you.
Enough. It's over.
Every time I think we've escaped.
They're the Order.
I know.
All right, big dogs, what you got for me?
It's not
What
the
you
first
got?
village they've hit. The Order's presence here is increasing.
Even more reason to keep to the shadows.
And let innocent lives be lost?
Innocent lives were lost.
You can't do everything yourself.
We have to be careful, Natakas. You know that.
Burning villages, Persians commanding Spartan soldiers, getting ambushed by an angry old man. I am not in a good mood. Answers, now.
How did you find us?
I told her.
Any more secrets you want to share?
I asked you this before, when you were trying to kill me. Who are you?
Darius.
I need more than a name.
She's earned it.
There have always been people
The one who
lost
killed
power and
Xerxes. I think it's the storyline they went with here, if I remember correctly.
And which are you?
Let me tell you a story of
Yep.
the great King Xerxes.
Yeah.
It was many years ago, in Persia. To the king! Nothing. Your deaths mean nothing. The Order cannot be
stopped.
Yet for all their power, they couldn't protect you. Not from me.
So Xerxes was actually killed. He was killed by one of his own trusted people. But it was while he was retreating from Alexander's army. It wasn't a walk through a desert like that with an ambush. No. He was fleeing from Alexander's army. And one of his close people went ahead and killed him.
You're telling me an old man in the middle of nowhere Macedonia killed the god king Xerxes? What like a...
Believe what you want, Eagle Bearer.
But the Order, they're here now. Burning down villages and killing innocent people. What are they looking for?
Not us. We were safe here. The Order of the Ancients lost our scent long ago. No, the Huntsman is hunting you. You and your kind. The Tainted Ones.
Tainted Ones? Is it because we have Isu blood and we can make Isu things work?
And now you have a choice to make. Fight them or disappear.
Oh, we're fighting them. All day long. All day long.
Father!
All right. Order of the Ancients. An ancient spotted in the Triple Peninsula. Okay. An ancient frequently visits Macedonia. Darius' hideout in Macedonia has Order of the Ancients. Okay.
I need to know more about this. Maybe Natakas can give me some answers.
Okay, so we've already been through all of this. So the clue's in this room, right?
I should find Natakas.
You probably should. There it is. Unveil! Well, let's find
Men
ya.
make swords and spears, but teeth and claws are fashioned by the gods.
Are they now? We will just have to see about that. An ancient is spotted in the Triple Peninsula. Actually, this one gives us an actual specific fortress. Visit Alonoth's fortress in... Where is Macedonia? Ah, so it's all gonna be in this little place. What's this place? This warehouse. Othanos Fortress. So it'll be right there. Okay. Alright, let's pay this bounty off. Actually, it's actually dropping. Screw it. We're taking all the quests. Let's do it.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
Go, 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 go. Go, go. Do, 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 do.
Natakas has gone out hunting if you're looking for him.
Nima. Okay, okay. I'm going to be looking for him here shortly. Where is... There you are. You're way up here. Let's go get what cultists we can. What's the other one? Spotted Triple Peninsula. Peninsula. He's wandering somewhere through here. I don't like that. Midman rises. Okay. Let's grab everything. Let's just do it all. Because I don't know which ones are relevant and which ones aren't. I've only done this storyline once. And again, it was like 5 years ago. Is it still going to be hostile, or are we going to be allowed to walk in?
Final warning!
How's this for final warning, homie? How's that work for you?
Charge!
No shields! Those are the rules. Follow the rules.
You won't like this! Get it out! Get down! By the gods, help me! What should I do? It's
You scream too much, sir. Quieter. Thank you. Oh, hey, big dog.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's make this quick, homie.
You'll die before me.
I don't know. It's not looking that way. No. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it didn't go that way. Alright. Now, someone wanted out. Oh, look, another fight. Hey, big dog. Cheers.
For the bounty on you.
You can try. It's not gonna work out for you. I promise. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Nighty-night time. This is why you don't accept contracts on the Eagle Bearer. Don't swing that high above your weight class. Okay. Now then. Let's get some people out of here. You. Let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Alright. What you got? What is your quests?
Mistios, thank you. Those fuckers thought they could hold me, but they just didn't understand. No prison can hold me. Nobody can hold me down. Not even that stupid order.
Right?
They were ruining my favorite wine-drinking view with all their mercenaries. No one wants to see trashy mercenaries around their homes. No offense.
None taken.
You
I'm
know,
not trashy.
I
It's
overheard them
okay.
say they had brought another 3 mercenaries here. Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah, let's go handle that right now. Let's go clean house.
Fuck yes.
I
There's
love this
3
old lady.
mercenaries,
She is
remember.
awesome.
Once they're gone, I'd love to share a cup of wine with you in my spot. Even if you are a Mistios yourself.
I'd like that.
Okay, for sure. For sure, this old lady's awesome. All right. I was talking to the kid. There's a clue in this place. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of quests, don't we? Ooh, 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 ooh. I like it. I like it. Phobos, where are you? There you are. Let's go. All right, go, 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 go. To the left, to the left. Oh, oh. There you go, there you go. Almost there. Then we can get off, and then we gotta go look around for the clue. And this is a fortress too, so there's an alarm. Does the alarm matter when we're immune to melee damage? I feel like on principle it should still matter. And there it is. Okay, is that all the soldiers? Did I get used to fighting in like densely packed areas? So now everything feels like there should be more? Is that what happened there? What the hell was that? That sounded like somebody just ran by screaming. That was so weird.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Ooh, a clue is nearby. Alright, we do gotta deal with that problem. I don't want that problem coming down on top of us. Okay. Alright, so let's keep looking for a clue. Oh, we got some more sleepy heads. Okay. Ah, there's the clue. Okay, let's get into Thick grass. Right there. Okay. Let's see, where is this cultist at?
Men are useful weapons in the hands of the right woman.
Elite belt. Okay. 40% damage whenever time is slowed down, and you could actually, there's a few ways you could pop that off. Nature is spotted on the Triple Peninsula. Explore the area. Maybe it's this dude? Alright, so one's in the city, which we can deal with that later, and then there's one over here, so let's go kill her right now. Let's go knock that one out of the park. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's gonna kick me off the horse anyways. No, you can't cross all the way. Oh, you can. Because the deep part we were doing the mounting out animation. Nice. You guys should not pick fights with somebody who dismantled an order significantly larger than yours. I'm just throwing that one out there. Not to mention, you know, it didn't work out so well for you Persians. Last time you guys fought someone of Leonidas' bloodline. Like, you know, I feel like there are warning signs here for this order that they are just blatantly ignoring. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Woo!
You're done making trouble.
There we go. One down.
Everyone's got a plan, until the first bone breaks.
That's a good saying. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got 1, 2, and yep. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to say thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to continue with the Hidden Blade DLC tomorrow. So, hope to see you all in the future. Thank you for hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in.